Alright, hello. Bit of a later stream. Wasn't sure if I was going to, but I think I decided I was going to do Minecraft tomorrow, so we're going to do some Final Fantasy tonight, because it's kind of late, and Final Fantasy is just like the perfect game to sit down and just play for a little bit, and not have to worry about getting too sucked in. Well, I guess you do have to worry about that, because that happens a lot, but I'd like to do a nice bigger Minecraft stream because I had a lot of fun last week, and I think if I played it now and then had to stop at like 3 hours from now, that would kind of suck. So do a big Minecraft stream tomorrow. In the meantime, we'll do some Final Fantasy today. I'm not sure how much story I'm planning to do today, but I would like to do some of the side quests. I've been sitting here for a while, so we'll probably continue some of that more than anything. Coming right as about to sleep. I mean, you don't have to stay around. I'm not doing story today, most likely. I'm probably going to be doing like a lot of this stuff. Not this stuff down here, but like these blue ones at least, which I'm sure will probably take a little bit. I'm not expecting this to be super duper long anyways, because I mean it's late regardless for me too. No sleep it is. No, you can go to sleep. I like just woke up. That's my excuse, so I don't need to go to sleep yet. Where am I going for this one? I guess this way works, kind of. No, I need to like, so I was gonna go today. I had to go to the library to drop something off, but then I realized I can go tomorrow and drop stuff off. So I decided to do that instead. Where do I go for the continuation of that quest? Is it not in here? Where does this end up? Oh. Is this not on here? Huh. Weird. Guess because it's not on my sidebar there. Unfortunate. Just went shopping all day. Oh, damn. Oh, you got the new Kirby game? Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that at some point. My problem is, like, I've still got a number of Kirby games that I have to do. I've contemplated streaming some Kirby games because they're pretty fun. Where? Oh. What the hell? Oh, no? I guess because it's just on my sidebar. You know what? Let's fix that. There's no reason for that to not be there. Could've sworn it was. There we go. Now it should show up there. No more confusion. Oh yeah, the new Kirby is really fun. I played the demo, and it's great. It's 3D Kirby. They finally figured out how to do 3D Kirby, and I'm looking forward to playing it at some point. But I've just got like so many other Kirby games that I still haven't played. Like I never even finished Star Allies or Robobot or any of those. Hell, I don't think I even finished Return to Dreamland, and that game's like 10+ years old. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi. Spirits. Where we last left off, this robot wanted to become a real boy. And of all the people to help him with that, had to be fucking Hildebrand. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? I don't know, you should ask yourself that. One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. It was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil! so alone. Why have you forsaken me? What, is Gigi gonna fix it? Oh, actually. Wait, is Gigi a fucking time mage? Oh, would you look at that? Well, shit, Gigi's now like the most useful character ever. The fuck? I play my Switch for like 6 months, I hope it still works. What would make it not work? Was it like broken? 100 million peasant money. No, it was 100 million 780,000. I don't know if I consider that peasant money. That extra 780,000, you know, I don't know, that's getting close to the line. It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like my father. Papa Hildy's papa? Grandpa Godbert, the man who woke you with the few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus came back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. Yes, mammoth. Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. Wait. What? But he didn't buy the vase? What? Why are you trying to buy back your own vase? Come on, don't get yourself scammed here. You're better than this. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you've mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you? You are my son. You are a Mandeville man. I thought we established that Gigi was female. If you can even call a robot female. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Mandeville girl, through and through. Yeah, I thought more people were in agreement this was a girl. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Holy shit, I missed a lot during that cutscene. It feels sad from being neglected. Oh. That was my switch to the snowy driveway. Ooh. Battery degradation? Maybe. I mean, even when I don't play mine, it just sits on the dock, so I guess I never really thought about that before. Yeah, I've heard battery issues with, well, a lot of Nintendo products seem to have battery issues sometimes. I had to replace my 3DS battery, but it was also, like, really old, and I used it a ton, and that's just kind of normal for rechargeable batteries. Because it was already, like, 7 years old by the time I bought a new one. I mean, hey, you know, your Switch surviving a snowy driveway, that's just the classic Nintendium at work right there, really. What's going on? Why is there slave trade here? It's not slave trade, that's a robot. The robot just proved that it can, like, manipulate time itself. But it doesn't like being called a kid or a human. Because it knows what it is, I guess. It's like reverse Pinocchio. No, you're right, MC. I don't think I'm gonna get that reference necessarily. I mean, I think I see what you're going for, but I've never seen it used in the context of Twitch. But I do know the source of the meme. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not? Oh, never mind. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed around the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we'll regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Yeah, the robot can change time, so Hildebrand here in all his clumsy nature knocked this vase over and smashed it to a million pieces, and then Gigi waved its wand, and then the vase was just fixed perfectly. And he did like some sort of weird timey-wimey magic on it. Just fixed the vase. Where exactly was this, this gate guard that I'm supposed to be talking to? Oh. Right. Oh, it's by Sky Seal, okay. Oh, is there a new Hildebrand quest in 6.1? Fuck yeah. Cause yeah, wasn't there? I think you mentioned before, but there was like a version or something that didn't have or expansion that didn't get Hildebrand quests, right? Was it Stormblood? I remember someone mentioning that there was an expansion that didn't get a set of Hildebrand quests. Oh, Shadowbringers didn't have one. Oh, okay, Shadowbringers didn't have a Hildebrand quest. Little fellow with the white brim, how he come through here? Bought passage to the ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Lollifells, right? Funny little buggers. Seem keen to be anywhere but here. Well, Kiki left the city. It was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have not seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. We must return to that freezing pit of despair. Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise that our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Yeah, because that's what everyone loves to do. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become more morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Kurthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him. Home to his heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. You would like that, wouldn't you? Inspector, I'm beginning to think that Inquisitor's sire might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere the voice explicitly. Until such time comes, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him around to the opinion that Gigi's a boy of pure heart and good intent, subtly in all things. Nashu, that is the Mandeville way. Falcon's Nest, eh? Yeah, the robot's got time magic. Time mages are a thing in Final Fantasy, although this mammoth isn't dressed like a time mage. He's dressed more like a black mage. So I'm not really sure what spell that was supposed to be. Oh wait, that's not the right quest. That's the right quest. Been doing so many story quests, I forgot what I was actually doing. Oh, right out here. I really hope that the next expansion has time mages as a class. That's like one of my favorite Final Fantasy classes. So it keeps walk. Is it gonna like walk all the way to the Highlands? Aha! I knew it! The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her Grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. Some say once he renounced when he declared you were not his father. What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. You know, you could just go home, sir. I don't think any heretics are worth this mess. Gonna be well till 7. I mean, it's only gonna be a year. Let's be real. We're gonna get like 1 to 5 in the meantime. I mean, look, if they just so much as mention time mages between now and like 6.5, that's good enough for me. They continue to the north, except they just sort of end. Yay for graphical limitations. Oh, there he is. What happened? The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Did he get fucking pelted with a snowball? Look at these kids. They're not even kids! What the fuck are they doing? Dude, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? What you did to poor Gigi? Oh, my head! Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from realms above. My mind is no less brilliant for the experience. We sure about that? I expect the earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you... Are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpapa Godbert. Grandpapa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Get me a real boy. Make me a real boy. Just fucking Pinocchio now. You think 2.5? I thought like the patch cycle though would seem to imply that there would be a new expansion by next year. Are you sure about this, my son? May sting a little. Well, he's actually gonna do it? I will endure whatever. I must become a real boy. Learning lesson from last time. Then let us begin. Well, I mean... His body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. You just took his clothes off, though. Oh, but I've not even begun to begin. Byragot, guide my hammer. Oh no. Are they in underwear? That's how the Mandervilles get all their power. What the fuck? Papa Hildy, I'm a Manderville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Holy shit. Papa Hildy. Gigi. Oh my god. He's gonna get fucking body slammed by the sheer weight of Gigi's new body. I like that he gave the robot a bulge, as if it needed one. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh, he's gonna send him to the stratosphere! Oh, he clotheslined him! Oh shit! I did not expect the story to go in this direction. Now he's a true Manderville man. Now that brings back some memories. Now what's he gonna do? Papa Hildy, oh dear, who could have done such a thing? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. So like a failsafe in this mammoth's construction? So it's its self-repairing body. That makes this mammoth even better. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe this body may suit you best. It is, how should I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? Why did you say so? A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Mandeville mammoth." Mother, Father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Mandeville. Ye gods! I knew he was fond of the mammoths, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son! Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Oh, somebody's jealous. Now what? Oh! And what's so bloody grand about it? Hey, you better start running. Can you see my drip? What do you mean? Look, I don't have anything to do with this, okay? I've just been watching. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody bug-mean mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury, take me. I'd heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical, like it's not. But rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. Coward. My outfit, my equipment. You want to see my sick outfit? I'm like a fucking mafia goon. It's great. Look at my sick hat and coat. At least I'm dressed for this weather, unlike some other people around here. Look, I better sheath my gun. I don't want to scare this poor guy any more than he has. They're mad, utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome his existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. I'm too superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. Don't ask why I'm wearing like a curtain tie for some reason. I guess it's a fashion statement. It came with the outfit. I mean, you want to see like my actual equipment, there's not really a whole lot to show otherwise. It's not really... It's just whatever the game says is appropriate. I pressed the button. I pressed this little button up here that tells me what to equip. And then I listened to it. That's basically it. One of these days I'll get around to making, like, custom equipment. Oh, it's right here. Good. We can go back. Get out of this snow. Oh, whoops. No. That's fine. We can just do this. I have like I don't know how many glamour crystals I have sitting around. Probably a few dozen, if anything. Been collecting them from all sorts of different quests. Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the Mammoth's adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House Fortemps, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the Mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville Mammoth, casting about for any hint of case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase, and itself to its original form. Constructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I've seen before. How she's racist to robot? Because it's a robot. It could be a heretic. We don't know for sure. What if the robot's been partaking in heresy? You know, that's punishable by law. You only need 20 more points to win out of 800. Just killed them enough and stole the point back. Oh, nice. I'll get, you know what? I'll give the payload mode when it comes out like a proper try, because that actually looks like fun. I love payload in TF2. That you stand before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Abin. Before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. The concerns the esteemed, and now missing, and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavensward, none have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, here, take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms. We can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Fight! 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 Yo, we're getting a pet fight down here. Money's on the dog. Totally not biased. Praise Halone, for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors. And if I can't, to Fortemps Manor. The Garo collab event? Wait, which event is that? Was there a new event announced? I didn't see the news on that one. I mean, look, if there's an event and it's what makes me do PvP, then so be it. If it means I get to play a payload, then I'm definitely for it. Return of the event from Heavensward, but updated? Wait, which event is that one? That's not the one where they were building the housing district, is it? Or was that a different event? Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming of a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Sire, Abin. Good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, tempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmond. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmond, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. Or neither, because we're currently in a snowy wasteland. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmond's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Hanashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Man, going hard on that dread gazebo bit, aren't we? Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go far. We are currently investigating the reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor. Say no more. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Ooh. Mummy! Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth. Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. How could you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Mandeville man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at the most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. That's ballsy stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust you lot will help them out of trouble. Right then, come along. You better listen to her. Well, that could have gone better, and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. It's a collab event? A collab with who? Who the fuck is Gado? Well, it looks sick, whatever it is. I have no idea what this is exactly, but cool. When's that start? Knowing a date? Or is it with 6.1? Mind you, you'll almost certainly have time. Oh, is it like usually a long event? That's good. Question the maidens of the last vigil. Okay. So how could this... What's going to be the twist this time? People masquerading as knights of the Heaven's Word. There's going to be some crazy explanation for this. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heaven's Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adolphel's face. Oh, where could he ever be? I don't know, try 6 feet under. Or actually, no, try non-existent because he turned himself into a primal. I'm truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those... Ugh, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Halloween's halls. Last time's event ran from 3.5 to 5.1. Ooh, that's a long event. Holy shit. It does start with 6.1. Cool. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Charibert was here, he'd purge a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah, yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Yeah, totally don't know where they could possibly be. Definitely didn't kill them. Nope. Don't even mention the thought. Papa Hildy, the grandma over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, my lady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking you might have to rip your bloody head off here and say the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women's scorn seemed to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These two women were telling me all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir... Is this the best you can do then? Play oaths and girlish fantasies, and you call yourself a Manderville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is often unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. Just a matter of finding that thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, it's true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velguin, so when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. When they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold and I looked on the hideous faces of the so-called Grand Sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! There, cheers for our Papa Hildy. Hip, hop, hip, hop, hooray! Hip, 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 hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire, have you? You mean we're to travel to the Gervanian hinterlands? Right now, just like that? What, you afraid of a little heresy? Hmm? No? That's what I thought. Roasted potatoes and fried eggs. Yeah? What would be wrong with that? I eat that all the time. That's like my staple breakfast. If I'm making potatoes, you bet your ass I'm gonna throw a few eggs. I'm gonna throw a few potatoes in the oven. Oh, it's up this way. What the fuck? What the hell is this thing? You don't even sit on it, you stand on it. What the fuck? Oh, it's on this side of the building. Wait, where? Oh, up here on the ledge. Read any good books? I don't really read books, unfortunately. There hasn't... I read all the books I was ever interested in as a kid. There's not really any books that I read these days. My books consist of visual novels. Those are my books. That and comics. Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe. Chloe Alioff. And who might you be? Is that a... I don't think I've ever seen a kid of their... I don't think I've seen a kid yet. Is this the first time we've seen a whatchamacallit kid? Cause like, I don't think... I just don't recognize... I've never seen... Huh. Did they just not exist until now? Venoma. The Venoma from all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do, and not just listen to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately, she's just been staring off into space again. Must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. You know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Did I go to the wrong quest? I might have gone to the wrong quest. Well, I'm still interested by whatever the fuck this Makote kid has to say, because I've never seen a Makote kid before. So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sorts of things? Well, tone stones for one, and well, all kinds of other special stuff, but not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. Couldn't you... Oh, that looks... Isn't that the earrings that were in the Moogle thing? It looks just like the earrings. Maybe it's a little bigger, though. So, do me a favor, remember all those bestest stories, and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because I have a tale, and I tell tales. Get it? Yeah, I have a tale too. I've heard that joke a million times, okay? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Ben. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. What the fuck did I just get myself into? By accident. Sheer and complete accident. Yo, gambling? I like gambling. I like fake gambling, at least. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe Alioff. In addition to the one you've just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or category of the same. Triumph in this corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark off up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe Alioff, and the story-loving Makote child will reward you accordingly. To view objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you need to only use the journal from the key items menu. New journal will be available from Chloe Alioff every week on Tuesday at 2 a.m. Happy adventuring! Tuesdays, eh? Interesting day to start that on. Well, I don't know what I got myself into, but it's clearly the wrong thing. Anything with Rowena involved is like either a fun and a great time or the worst thing ever. There's our man. Down here. You made and ate a whole chicken? Damn, must've been hungry. I've had, like, half chickens before, and that was pretty good. But I couldn't imagine keeping a whole chicken to myself, because living in a house of multiple people, you kind of just feel guilty eating that much food. It's like, you could have shared that with someone. But if I lived alone, I probably would do the same thing. So this is all the stuff I have to do, hey? Oh, you bet your ass I'll be doing lots of these. Lots of this stuff in here I could easily do with books, because I've still got a ton of those to worry about. Yeah, I'm not doing those again. Fuck that. The feast? I'm good on that too. No, that's never happening. Earth's Fount. I don't think I have that one unlocked. Are there like spoilers in this thing? Or does it... I guess it scales to my level. I don't even know what Sycarus Tower is. I might have that, but... Maybe I've done it? I don't... Did I? No, I did do that. That was the one in the cave, in Toya's cave. Right, never mind. So we got fucking Bahamut coils for some stupid reason. Instance dungeons from 1 to 60. I definitely have not seen that. Or is that those, that's not those, like, DPS check things. No, that's something else, I think. Weeping City of Mach. Oh, that one. That one's a pretty fun one. I like that one. Interesting. And then once you get reward lists, so you get 3 seals, you get tokens and a certificate, whatever this is. And then if you get 9 seals, then you get, how much is that? 10,000. Okay. Useless tombstones. And that's actually some pretty decent XP, not gonna lie. Wait, is this like stuff over here too? What is all this? Or are those just like all the stamps? That's probably nothing. Cool. I don't think I'll be... That one's very useful to me, unfortunately. I mean, sure, I can unsync them, but remember, I can't solo the fucking coils of Bahamut. I can do the dungeon stuff, though. I'll probably get a couple from just doing books if I get around to doing another Black Mage book or two. If I lived alone, you should make your own little Thanksgiving dinner. I would do neither. Fuck Thanksgiving. I wouldn't do Thanksgiving. It's a waste of time. We don't even do Thanksgiving as it is. Useless holiday. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her uplander and gobbly citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. Wait, musket-wielding crabs? Are they crabs? I thought they were like beetles or something. Are they supposed to be crabs? What? They look nothing like crabs. And I could have sworn I saw like wings on their back. You're telling me the Nath are crabs? You get second chance every time you play an instance with someone new? Wait, what's a second chance do? Which makes you able to do... Oh, so it means you can do like the same thing twice? Oh, so it's actually more beneficial to queue up instead of doing them solo. Because if you do it with someone new, you know, that's easier to do in a queue. It's a day to eat good food. I eat good food any day I want. Why do I need a specific day of the year to do it? Just a waste of time. Because then you have to, like, be with other people, and that's dumb. Yes, well, I'm just glad we... But there was no match for Lady Julian in that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Except in that bin. This lot be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I never would let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector senses tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Besides, I had pizza today. I consider pizza fucking great food. You don't see anyone eating pizza on Thanksgiving, do you? That's what I thought. Of course not. You would never see anyone eat pizza on Thanksgiving. And that alone should tell you all you need to know about why I think Thanksgiving is a shit holiday. Because Thanksgiving's not a day you eat pizza. Where... is this it? I could do all 9 seals on dungeons. Oh, so you can get second chances multiple times from the same task. Oh yeah, then I could totally just get all 9 from just doing books all day. Easy. I'll do like I could do 3. I'd get like 3 in a row. Yes. Lord Joe knows of grand stars. Sneaky outlanders keep to selves. Mingle not with gobbly flock, but each their own. Lord Joe says no questions, only jingly shine. Oh, paying off the goblins, are we? Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Telling them to keep quiet. What kind of racket are we dealing with? Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Seers. They drifted into the shot some time ago, as I recall. Paid visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, why would they go there? That seems like a terrible place to go. Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you! The three-headed Gobu! Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Wait! What? That was the same person. What the fuck? Oh no. What are we really dealing with then? That woman's behind it all. I'm calling it now. Yeah, Chinese food's good, but you can get Chinese food on any day of the year. In fact, we got Chinese food like 3 or 4 weeks ago. No, I guess it was a little longer than that. No, it was January, because that was the week I got sick. Yeah. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen who could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show have been. There, it's that one. Come, let's inform the others. Maybe if there was like, you know what? I would love if some pizza place came up with like a Thanksgiving themed pizza. Like imagine a pizza that had like turkey and cranberry sauce and maybe potatoes maybe. I've had potatoes on pizza before, like scalloped potatoes. But just like, I don't know, turkey stuffing seasoning, cranberry sauce. Obviously we'd need cheese. I think something like that could work great. That'd probably sell. You could probably like even make a special dough too, with like the stuffing seasoning or whatever. It would seem no one is home. There's naught we could do but wait then. Where do you get this Thanksgiving pizza? Because I've never seen it in Canada. And I would totally try that. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live in Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville. Could that be... I say, could that be Slowfix Coin Toss? Do you know this Gobby Expector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Thanaland long ago, Gobbyflock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jiggly shine to pay brass spades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we made busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, and returns goodly Gobby's missing goods in great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim he'll be a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories. It was a mere thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gobby doom. Core, no busy deals for the wicked. Busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful antidote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobbyflock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman's Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why set off for a gazebo in perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents are building an area rear since Ofix happy to evict them. Oh, you got a bunch of squatters in there? But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. And Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobbyflock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Alright, let's see this pizza. Yo, Papa John's made it? Damn. They did not have that in Canada. It's probably not worth it for them to, like, have two separate Thanksgiving marketing campaigns, so they just say, fuck Canada. Oh. No, it's just them fucking peddling shitty recipes. There's no pizza here. I've been had. That looks good though. Garlic? Dude, garlic in everything is good. Everything needs more garlic. I don't know what you're talking about. That looks delicious. Yeah, what was all in this? Okay, let me take a look at the skin. We have garlic not stuffing, mega chocolate chip cookie pie, and golden gobbler garlic sauce roasted turkey. I don't know what's bad about any of that. That sounds great. Chocolate chips and pumpkin is actually a really good combination. That sounds delicious. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw on the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and got himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. So, what happened to these fake Knights of the 12? You reached level 90 on Dancer? Nice. How many classes do you have to go to get to 90? Aren't they like holed up inside the building? Like, why not just go in? Why are they stand and watch for? If they're inside, go fucking beat them up. I don't know why, but I thought a mammoth might be better at art than that, but I guess they just don't have the robotic technology to create art like we do. Imagine real life AI being more advanced at creative skills than fake video game robots. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. Yeah, because I'm sure a little bit of child's graffiti is gonna, like, coax them out of their hiding. Like, all of them? Oh. Yeah, I still have quite a few to get to 60, but, I mean, it's not a matter of, like, it taking long, it's just the way I'm going about doing it that makes it take longer than it probably needs to. Much as it pains me to admit it, the gentleman's stamina's not without limits. I dare say I could use with a spot of tea. Tea does sound pretty good, actually. Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? What you guys want? Okay. Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. Did you get any crafters to 90 yet? Have you re-obtained your title as Omni Crafter yet? Wait, where did they go? Also, is that graffiti still there? Oh, hell yeah it is. I hope that stays there. That better not, like, just magically disappear once I'm done this quest. I'm gonna check up on that. Is this it? Nope. What? Where the fuck is it? I thought for sure I'd be in town. Outside the gates of Villashire. Okay, which gates though? Those gates. Everything's still at 80. Haven't done much crafting yet. Yeah, me neither. I've been saving crafting for when I get everything else. I was putting it on the back burner until all the combat classes were caught up. At this point, like, just because of the way I'm doing things, since I don't really need gear for half all my old classes and only need gear for classes I'm currently using to, like, do story, I don't actually need to craft anything. Because, like, I'm going to get new gear through story. And then the old gear is just going to be, like, stuck 10 levels behind it regardless. So it's like, I don't need to technically craft anything. It'll just be for fun. There it is. Behind these rocks. Are we gonna meet that, like, old woman again? As per the quest title? What are you pointing at? Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Yeah, it's nice when you get everything to like the same level, because then you can share gear. My problem is, at least with level 50, not so much anymore, but my problem was like having separate sets of everything for each class. Because like until I started getting the tomestones, the best gear I had was like the individual job specific sets that you got at 50. But now I'm just gonna get like the tombstone stuff and put all the rest in, hopefully the chest. Hopefully I can put it inside the outfit chest. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. They actually listened. What the fuck? Is this like a fucking senior citizen LARPing group that we're dealing with? Slayer of 1,000 worms, the spear, silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Errand! Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies save senescence and incontinence. Goon spot! Grand says, Excelsior! Don't know whether to laugh or cry. May have both. This is the imposters that we have to deal with. These two. Grandsires, Grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents and see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Yo, we're actually fighting? Why the fuck? You will feel this day and rue it hard. Okay, maybe they aren't lying about their status? Gods, how I missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. I read a custard apple? No. What is that? Sounds kind of good, though. I'll just hang on to them then if you can't put them in the armory chest. I'm sure I can find space for them all. Maybe the better thing to do is just not unpack them. Takes up less space. Do mine eyes deceive? Pig's knee of my heart, descended from Halone's halls to guide me to her bosom. The fuck is this? My beloved, everything. Long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me up. Higher, higher, higher. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the hell? How high did he jump? Holy shit, no wonder it takes 2 turns for Lancers to come back down in Final Fantasy. They go to space. Did he die? What? He just jumped himself to heaven. Orland! 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 Oh. I see what happened. He tripped and fell into a rock and died. Alas, poor Erland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. You will feel this day and rue it hard. What actually happened? That magic was pretty real. He jumped. And then he just like suffocate on the way down. Oh. Yeah, he just like suffocated. Oh god. Yep, he's already dead. He jumped so high that he couldn't breathe and he died from asphyxiation. That's incredible. Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Yeah, use revive. Come on, you must know raise. Or a riz. In. Right? You know rise, don't you? Sir? No? Sir? Oh, you're referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on it. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite— No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes. Nice, good job. You just smited a corpse. Foes? I thought you were friends. These two were swindling old ladies from their money? Like an apple, but a little creamy. I don't... What kind of... oh, it's just... Is it just like a type of apple then? I don't think I've ever seen those for sale. Saint Renette bugger me with a blatant gay bulk. My back! My back! Yeah, does seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us? Enough! Leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Oh shit. There was three of them the entire time. Gigi, but when? How? It was her all along. Who could have seen this coming? I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Her face is fair and fearsome. That midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris! You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. The companions are hardly cut out for the life of the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been the singular mammoth. I swear to you, if any harm comes to Gigi, we have no desire to hurt the boy. We do but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. That's all they want? Why not just ask him? I'm sure he would have done it. Confound it, I can't see. A red tiramisu, like actual tiramisu, like with the cookies and the chocolate and the cream. Fuck yeah. We made some not too long ago. My mom bought like a huge pack of ladyfingers, and then I was able to I just turned them all into tiramisu. That was delicious. Definitely would do again. They're very slowly getting away. We'll stop them. Papa Hildy. Gigi. Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. After them? No? Okay. I guess we got time. Oh, strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. Now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Razat Dawn by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an Adamantoise's pace. A little milk stops, right? Let's go after the old buggers. That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Wait, where? Oh. Way down south. Custard apple. Yeah, we don't have those here in Canada. At least around here. Oh, weird. I've never seen that before. That looks cool. Those seeds look like a pain in the ass to eat or get around, though. I like the outside of it. Those look cool. I would imagine they're pretty expensive. Or at least they probably would be up here. Those don't look like the kind of apples you'd grow in Canada. Should probably get my Nin and Sam past 50 one of these. Holy shit, they're that far back? Jeez. Yeah, mine are gonna probably start getting all over the place once I start doing Stormblood, because I'm gonna have like things at 2 classes at 70 before anything like gets before everything gets to 60. This is not where I want to go, but this is where I want to go. There's my destination. Back here. Somewhere. Yeah, let's watch out for the Morbles. Oh, there they are. No, don't mind me. You definitely didn't see me. I'm definitely hiding in the bushes with these guys. Why do we need to observe them? Just go and fucking fight them. So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi, damn it. At least some manner of opportunity would present itself. You know who's with you, right? Can I not just go and blast them? Asking ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage and demand an exchange. Inquisitor, sire, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no. We shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Abin will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Abin. Can I use my gun? No? Okay. Yeah, but that's like per... Is that per pound, or how much was that? Oh, fuck. That's each. Ugh, that's a lot for an apple, what the hell? Yeah, you can get like 3 or 4 apples for that same amount of money where I live. So that's definitely an expensive ass apple. Because usually around here they're $1.49 a pound. That's like at least 3 apples. Hey Alvin, how's it going tonight? Yeah, I do like the ranged DPS. That's why I'm kind of a big fan of the gun here, because it's a lot like Bard. It plays very similarly. Does a lot of like good AoE damage. I knew you'd. Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's this lingering ache. It's tension that Gun's part can't seem to soothe with his magics. With my breastplate? Oh, of course. How silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps. What are we doing? Truly, young man, you are a saint. What the fuck are we doing? I swear, it's the little things that you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Hey, why don't you take off your leggings? I'm sure you'd be even more comfortable sitting down. Ah, the healing tingled. With that, I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pixie used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, don't be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly. Makes me forget about my troubles. Harder, harder, higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Oh no. Oh no! We took his pants too! With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbles. May he rest in peace. This was his plan all along. Don't kill him directly, just let nature take its course. Great. Smart. Definitely won't have any blood on your hands there. Where was it? Over here. Yeah, let's take back the mammoth by stripping someone naked and just leaving him embarrassed. That'll work. Ah, my steward assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Oh, I see what he's gonna do. He needs a disguise. Capital. Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you're in for a treat, for you shall have your front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. This guy's like Robbie Ron, master of disguise. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. Where the hell's this Orland? I know he's going to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Where did he go? Oh, here he is. Where did he get his weapon from, though? Yeah, great disguise. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Yes, definitely Orland. 110%. The splitting image. I was fooled myself too. Really. Oh, bollocks. It's about time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Yeah, what's the mammoth gonna say? Pack your things, I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Giggy here to his behavior and becoming a gentleman to keep his children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fairy, take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try and stop him. So far, so good. Oh no! Oh, I'm cold and there are morbals after me. Uh-oh. Huh. Hey, how's it going? Fancy seeing you here. I'm me, but you're also me. That can't be, unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsy. We'll be together at last. How? What the fuck? What's going on? Oh no, she's got them bedroom eyes. Oh! Oh, I love that jiggle. That's a good jiggle right there. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse that's so hack-eyed? It would make a minstrel blush. Hey, gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. That was our chance, Iggy. Come with me. Vivi, wait! Wait, Vivi? My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Kwan. Kwan. I was given life by Grandpapa Kwan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. That armor actually looks really good on Hildebrand, not gonna lie. Maybe he should just keep it. I mean, you already went through the trouble of stealing it. But what exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Kwan created me, and he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Kwan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out, and he died, all alone. Turn back the hands of time, then what we've witnessed in the Crozier, with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all of this? You could have possibly been associates with this Archmagus Quan. I found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. They were famed heroes of the war in our prime, fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. Before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our service. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. Oh, so they were Knights of Heaven's Ward, just, you know, a long time ago. That makes the most sense now. A mammoth with the power to take that which is broken and restore it to its prime state. Turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fear take me, this is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look even. With the journals we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the western highlands. A second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you to unlock your true potential. Just think of what you could accomplish. If you master your magics, not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Should we have a mammoth around that's able to bring back the dead? That would scream heresy to me. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best you can animate a corpse. And I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are Mandeville Mammoth! You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Sire, I must applaud your dedication to your work and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as we can only guess the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then. There is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it'd be a shame if he had given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... Does she need its magic? Why are all bills rectangular? Where's the square money? Because bills are easier to handle. Square money... It's just, I think it's like, rectangles are just easier to handle. I don't know, square money is just... Square money would be, I feel like would be a lot harder to hold, actually. That's a good question. I mean, does seem kind of like an arbitrary decision, right? Like, why are they the size and shape that they are? Obviously, there's clear, logical explanations to why they're not, say, circles or something, because that's just impractical. But, like, squares versus rectangles. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. I think we have, like, what, one more of these to go? How many were there last time? Maybe there's one every patch. I don't remember how many there were in the Realm Reborn. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin. I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that, as if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Abin. That will be all. Yeah, I think there was... I want to say there was like 4 or 5 of them last time, but I'm not sure. I like the idea that even in this case, that one little English sentence is still like the foreign part of the whole thing, because the rest is written in whatever their language is called. We need to speak, Abin. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke. The results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Allag is portrayed in the Ecridion as a cautionary tale. A great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Allegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said magics could be used to halt, or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. These accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same, every drop returned? Would it be different water? Or would the water once spilled be forever lost? Or maybe it, like, gets filled with different contents. Like, whatever it was filled with at the time before, like, if you go even further back, could you, like, empty the water and fill it with something else instead? Like the previous thing it was filled with? I speak of the soul, my dear friend, for even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead is who have entered into Hallone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlian texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allegan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned that the location of the Archmagus's former residence. Maybe we could find something of interest there. Something of which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Why do you even bother? If you're so annoyed by their presence, there's literally no reason for them to tag along for this. We can go talk to them later, right? Well, they don't need to be there right now, right? Excellent. Then let's be about our business. I saw you, heretic! What? What? Calling Sir a heretic? I beg your pardon. Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor, sir. I saw you seek into the archives and seek out with forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden magic, knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all that for my own investigation. Ah, you admitted your crimes. That you did secretly, without permission, in blind intervention of our rules, read forbidden tomes. That by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Halonic Inquisitory Doctrine. You stupid, ignorant. You all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what you've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, trying to guess the secrets of sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Yeah. Go tell your mom. Sure, she'll love to know. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, but I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? It's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Triangle money. Triangle money would look cool, that'd be neat, but like, you think about how impractical that would be to like print. And that's the problem with anything that's not square shaped, unfortunately. Oh, it's back here. Wait, where is it back here? Over here? Is it this one? I hope it's this one. No dodecahedron money. Yo, if we got like... Man, you know what'd be cool? We get to a point where we don't have like physical currency anymore at all. And then we start coming up with like cool geometric like 3D models to represent our money. Like, what if money started getting represented in, like, it would be completely arbitrary for sure, because there's no need for digital money to have, like, any sort of, like, pictorial representation. A number is more than enough. But that would be kind of cool if we had, like, some sort of symbol to, like, signify currency from one country over another at that point. To see we've arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to go after him right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as inspector, but as a father. Look at that. He's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to live off its own free will, as I recall. I swear I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamn spine. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Do you think we should try to find him and offer a hand lending? I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack. Or worse, kill any of Ravsligur's blood. Now, let's not get dragons involved in this, please. But things first, I suppose. Abin, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I'll pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're bad already. Huh. Could it be the scrawny little shite's finally found his spine? It is a boy. I've been trying to figure out this whole time if Sir is a boy or a girl. He looks so androgynous. Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Oh, right. I can't do that here. Oh, that's fine. We need to teleport to Tailfeather anyways. Oh, here? Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. Where are we going? Here? These guardians with the mammoth. They were here. I proclaiming all sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. God only knows if that knave fools were serious. Yeah, did they not get the memo about the part where I already did that? And then I mean, let's just ignore the fact that, you know, he came back to life or something. That's details. But I already took care of him. You're good. You don't need to go kill any more dragons, okay? We're done with that. Oh, those draft sods. They were for our next shrine. I'm not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Oh, we're trying to, like, fix relationships here, and they're gonna go and murder everyone. That's, yeah, no. Or try at least. I don't think they're gonna get very far, to be fair. Dragon Slayers in the Mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were going off to kill the biggest one yet. Oh, what? Oh, there's a fourth. Oh no, they're here. Why are they back in here? Then why my retainers got like 600,000 gil on them? Is that from selling stuff? Jeez, what are you selling? Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! Oh, yeah, been stolen a long time. Yeah, no, I just like dump all my shit into them for selling. And then I come back like a couple days later with like another 100,000 just sitting there. It's pretty sick, really. Who needs to make coffee biscuits when you just passively get income like that for doing practically nothing? Hypersphere shaped wallets. I mean, you could probably have some sort of representation sort of like that, at least. If, you know, we start doing that sort of thing, but that would require people to actually want to do that sort of thing. No one has the interest in it. Oh my, what happened here? The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him a what for. That may be, but where'd the other two go to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Tabin? Me? Why doesn't Julian do it? Julian's already proven herself. What the fuck am I gonna do? Do I look strong to you? Do I look like someone that can pull a man out of 4 pounds of concrete? No. Of course not. Oh. The inspector does so. I was gonna say, when did the inspector get a chance to give back the armor? Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask that makes him look like just like the inspector. Just like that old man of 1,000 faces back in Ul'dah. No, that's Hildebrand, all right. There's no fool in the mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son got himself into this time? hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Sir. How'd you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmonds told me all about the recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Ildy's investigation, and a father can't help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the ledge yard. Well, I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found by such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. That's what happened had you been waiting. Had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hell are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Giggy? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy. According to Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign Giggy's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended. He'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. You must catch up to Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Really? That all happened? Huh. I mean the other one. Belsvigir. Why would you slay him? Her? It? No! The fuck? Belsvigir, if you would take me, what could they possibly hope to achieve? Doesn't coffee biscuits still make like a pretty decent sum? Like, it's not the most optimal thing, but from what I understand, it's like not completely useless either. Has anyone figured out a good replacement for coffee biscuits? Like, what's considered busted in 6.0? Ever had biscotti? Yes. Yeah, I think we used it for some tiramisu that I made like a month or so back. You're not aware of the meta? I guess that's something I'll have to explore when I get to that point. I don't know, I just make like whatever I need to level up crafting. I don't really... I haven't looked into like money making stuff yet, because there's no point until I like max out, right? But I mean, I get a pretty decent amount when I do like the leave quests for crafting regardless. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we want to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital. I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith, and to Gigi. This must be the final quest, because we're getting a minion as a prize. Which is kind of strange, considering I already have a Black Mage mini, so I'm not really sure what the difference is going to be. Now, which of the two songs that use that lyric do you think that this quest name is referencing? Because there's two possible answers here. Although I think one of them might not have existed when this quest came out. Wait, is it not in here? The fuck? Zenith? Oh, Zenith isn't Trine. Zenith is Zenith. The fuck am I thinking? You have unaugmented Ironworks gear? What the fuck? Like, that's the stuff I have, no? Why the hell do you have that? Well, I mean, I guess if you have level 50 classes, it only makes sense that you'd probably have some lying around, right? Because you were saying how you have ninja at level 50 or whatever. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. It's your problem. To see my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I'm in no condition to confront our foes. There's but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry. I've got some salamander oil right here. Should Mummy give your baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest Mummy. Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you. Not when my ever-loyal associate Abin stands ready to minister to my muscles. What, you want me to massage you? No chance. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little heal these hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Abin handle it. I can personally testify to the healing talents of his strong yet tender fingers. How about I just, like, pull out my wand instead and, like, cast Cure on you? Would that work better? That's the way of it. Count on you, Abin. Let us book no further delay. Come, my friend. Cast my body in oil as you have done many a time before. Oil him up. Yep. It's time to oil up. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now. Knead into my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before. Gotta massage him. Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville, to you, my beloved son. Now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville, could it be that legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it's so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Abin. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. I'm ready for my final oiling, Abin. I don't want to have to ever read those words again, please. Oh, the Salamanderville, how it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me, massage me with all your might. Yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it burning and rising. Oh, unaugmented. Is that the... Wait. With the ability to buy those at 5.3? Really? Well, don't sell that. You'll never get it back. Such passion, such fervor. I am the Inferno unbound, the Tempest unleashed, but have not yet begun to pose. We must assume maximum pose. Oh! Massage harder. Massage like you've never massaged before. I am a Manderville man. That Salamanderville is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Abin, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith, no matter the laws of nature that pervert or the laws limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do naught but stop me. I'm expecting a real showdown here. literally the same as the augmented, but 10 less item level and unscalable. They're a waste of space, but they have a unique name, and you can't buy them anymore. That alone, I would never sell them. That would be something that would sit in my inventory forever. Would never get rid of it. If I had a rare item like that, bet your ass I would never get rid of it. Now that said, part of me wishes I held on to some of those high quality gathering materials that you can't get anymore. Because in hindsight, I probably could have saved them and they would have been worth even more in the future, just for how rare they are. Wow, it actually worked. I didn't actually think the mammoth could have done it. Oh, okay, so it's probably a lot of it. I mean, the other stuff might be... I don't know. I wonder how if anyone's still selling like the base high quality materials anymore, or if those are just completely gone now. Grand sirs, I've come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There is no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. Oh, they're one of those people, are they? You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you then. It's the end for you. The ultimate end. Oh shit. That looks pretty bad. What, does he have the Echo too? What is this? Oh, he's gonna get fucking Knights of the 12. He's getting Knights of the Rounded, and there's only 3 of them. Hildebrand's gonna get fucked. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's a good thing we did all that massaging and oiling. Imagine if we didn't, he would have been dead. What the fuck? Is that his summon? His wife? Yo, when do I learn that summon? I really was Knights of the 12. That's great. I love how that glass shattering effect is like, it's just, it feels so on point, like it looks like something from PS1. It looks like the glass shattering from Final Fantasy XIV. That's good attention to detail. Have faith, my love. He is our son. Kiki, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi, I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Kwan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More! I need them I need the worm eyes. And then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what makes him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way that it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Oh no. What's he gonna do? Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. It did nothing. Wait, no, that's because that is his form. Because I guess he kind of sort of died, but not really. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As they should be, Gigi. Every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live my life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his, in its own way, right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Sir, and it is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart you knew that there was not that needed to change. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan did not understand the true nature of your abilities and struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator. That your only way to achieve this goal is to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world. No longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story all your own. It's all been very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We've suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned... Uh-oh. I'm gonna blow up... Oh god. Holy shit! You guys, maybe, I don't know, running? Just me? No? Okay. Yeah, a little help here, Giggy, Vivi, whatever. Might want to fix this place. There you go. Oh, there we go. Look at that time magic. I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Kwan, and Gigi, son of Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Mandeville. Oh, I think that would auto advance. See, this is why we need time mages. That shit's sick. Imagine being able to stop all your enemies with a push of a button. Oh, Giggy's dead, for sure. Yeah, magic's gone. Bye-bye. $60 gear pieces desynthed. I'm so tempted to like sell gear undesynth because it can be sometimes worth a decent amount. But no one ever buys it. Like, why would you ever buy gear off the shop, right? Unless it's like a special clothing item or something. But even desynthing, you can get a pretty decent amount of money too. Yeah, the desynth levels are also nice, to be fair. I definitely appreciate those. At least those aren't falling behind for me. I mean, can't you just, like, recharge the Mammoth? If it just needs more Aether, like, surely there's gotta be a way to charge it. Because wouldn't that just be like a problem of every Mammoth then? Because it can't be the only magic wielding Mammoth out there, so. No, we're gonna bury the thing? Okay, cool. Even though it's a robot and robots can be repaired. Okay. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about, I get bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Such a fine day. Never my squad with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. It's gonna cause a fucking earthquake if he keeps it up. Oh, what rot. Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. You should be grateful. Kiki saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance. To live our glory days. It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young. But now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. Oh, okay. That came out of nowhere, but sure. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspart. I thought he was dead again. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Haha, that's my boy. Where's the little tyke anyway? 6 feet under, about 20 feet over there. Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world that beckons to us, with the promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps, one day we shall meet young Gigi again. Hate to admit it, this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. I'm proud of the man you've become. And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. What now? Yeah, I was wondering what her reaction would be too. Gracefully, was it? I fear we have failed you to communicate. So is she gonna send him like intercontinental this time? Because, like, I'm pretty sure we're going across an ocean or two, right? For the next expansion. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait! I mean, we're pretty high up as well, you know? He's got a long ways to fall. I'm sure he'll make it across the sea. What is this curious light I spy in our eastern skies, and this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils? Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there, till we meet again! Far east, eh? Is that where we're going? I don't know where we're going for Stormblood. I thought Far East was like Shadowbringers or Endwalker or something. Oh, is he just gonna keep all those weapons? I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. You don't? That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his aether. His goal gradually recharges as it draws upon the ambient aether. In time, he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. As for these three, well, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, it is my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young Inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. Toss me in a galley and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So go to Illishire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait till he comes back down. 'Twas most graceful stroke, my love. You haven't lost your touch. 135 items to 10. Oh, that's such a good feeling when you empty everything out. Unfortunately, I can't get that empty because I've still got all my fishing bait in my inventory. Like, that first page is just entirely bait. Suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Sirs to Lord Godbert and for me to see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Nidalshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements I need to make, but I can't imagine that it'll take long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. So, is that guy gonna be a reoccurring character? Guess we have to go to Illshire, yep. We're gonna see Sir in the next Hildebrand arc? Maybe. I'm getting the feeling we probably will. Love using bait if you're fishing in AR areas. Every single fish can be caught using salt water boilie and freshwater boilie. But you need I need specific bait for some things. And what about like the fishing quests? Don't the fishing raids? Don't those need like specific baits? I don't know, I just carry them around in case I need them. There's definitely been some times where it's like, no, you need to use this bait. And so it's like, alright, I'll just buy 99 of it, because why the fuck not? Looking back on the course I've run, it's not hard to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. Rubbish, I believed. The facts I considered unassailable. Very take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you, and the Inspector, and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth. One might say that I'm getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I'm free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Yeah, we open up like a branch office for Hildebrand PI. But enough of that. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smallest size should allow him to absorb aether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually get Gigi. Just like a copy of him, maybe. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. I mean, even so, maybe Gigi will play a part in the next quest line still. Keep seeing reading out loud and no one is reading? People just gaming. What? What do you mean? I've been reading this entire time. What do people normally use that tag for? I've been using it, I've always used it for, like, when I read out loud, the dialogue. Because I thought that's what it was meant for. What am I supposed to use it for? Look at that, she's even got, like, he's got a costume, too. Actual work uniform. Gonna sort this whole house out. It's a pretty nice place. I didn't actually think there'd be an interior. We just tossing books? Who tosses books? Okay, maybe that book we can toss. Also, that Gigi yard is permanently in Idleshire for you now. Awesome, good. Yeah, don't you dare clean that shit off, sir. Good. I was gonna say if they just like randomly got rid of that. What the fuck was that red name supposed to be? I can't read this language, unfortunately. Not very well. Hildebrand will return? Yeah, I'm glad they do that in this game. I wonder how much WoW ever bothered to do that. What are you doing just standing here? I can't even talk to you. I can't even go in. But there it is. Okay, let me add this minion. Well, let's see what that looks like. Minions. Oops, that's not it. That's it. Where is this? That's the frog I got. The secret to the lost art of temporal magic is believed to be buried deep within this ancient automaton created by the legendary Charlian Archmagus Quan. Vitality levels are dangerously low due to a power drainage necessary to save the lives of his companions. How different is this from the Black Mage? It's more animated. I like that. The Black Mage is like, it's got that weird sprite animation. And I'm not really a fan of that. A lot of the generic, like, classic Final Fantasy class minions in this game seem to have that. Alright, where are we going for the next one of these? I want to do another. So what we have left in here? We have, not that. I don't know what this is. I kind of want to go check this out. Oh, fuck me. Let's do this. It's probably nothing, but maybe it's something. Let's see what this unlocks. Oh, is this Trial Series? Warring Triad. Ooh, that sounds important. Sure, what the hell, let's go see what this is. Let's pray return to the Rising Stones and see what these are. Some sort of boss fight, I guess. Yeah, every X-Pack has a trial series. I just didn't know that's what this was. Because I have, like... I just picked up a ton of blue quests from Idleshire. It was like, oh, I wonder what all these are. My thanks for coming. Also, I was kind of disappointed with the riddle quests that the brooms gave you. They were extremely easy. Like, compared to the cool ones that we did back in Ul'dah. Yeah, that one may have had, like, some, like, kind of obtuse moments. But the broom ones are almost too easy. The only one part I really enjoyed was, like, trying to find the bridge. That was fun. But I thought there was going to be more to it than that. Unakalhai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as icons. You use the word icon. I have half a mind to throw you out right now. You are aware of the threat, you say? But I speak not of primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is a name by which the Alligans call the godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Elag, have simply availed to themselves to it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Yo, we just laying a bunch of oh, okay. I was gonna say we're just laying random people into the depths of our hideout now. Ah, Ranger, how kind of you to join us. As the Warriors of Light, comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, this matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Icons veiled. In the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Alag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with the capture, as you well know, for the Allagans also learned how to harness the Icon's power. They refined this knowledge in the aetherochemical research facility on Azus La, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azus La, but in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the Icons were severely damaged. Doubt not by that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You were simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to ease the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we return our attention to those Icons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the Waking Sands forthwith, and consider such measures are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Kalthai shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. Yeah, I still don't know if I like anyone using the word icon. Considering the only people I know who use that word aren't the nicest people around. These all just the expert quests. We are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, and Bismarck must be cast down once more. I'm aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the White Whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manu Kamanai, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. Alright, well I don't know who gave you permission to hang out in here, but I guess you can stay. I doubt Alphino will mind. Considering, you know, he's probably in charge of this place now. Oh, what? No. Yes. They like pop both the windows up at the same time. There we go. Alright, so we have to go to the where and the what? Oops. There. Is the last expect to put EX or Savage content story relevant quests? Really? Wonder why they stopped that. That's kind of unfortunate. I kind of like the giving lore as to why they respawned. Oh, right, it's these down here. Ow! Wrong button. That's cool. The Tramontane returns, and with it the white. So too comes the great Netherine warrior. Yeah, I got this gem I need to show you. Apparently you know what this is. Like double rainbows in the mist, Sonu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of the Netherling. Storm clouds of the Van Undu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the Aetherite in the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from Cloud Sea. Return Zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands. Because gating story behind hard content kind of restricts the story. I mean, maybe, but like, you guys also have the raids. Those raids are pretty tricky, or they're getting kind of tricky. I feel like there should be at least some challenge. Isn't this like side story though? Like, is this not? I thought this was kind of self-contained. Is this actually plot relevant? And is necessary for total completion? Yeah, the Savage difficulty is like the actual hard to. Actually, wait, can you re-promote me in the party? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I see, you gave me promote. Everything, well, yeah, everything's plot relevant, so it's not like it matters what the difficulty is. Because, I mean, you're going to be missing out plot if you can't do the extremely hard stuff. There you are, Bin. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart when you are. Say again? Chief Sonu wants you to smash some gemstone against the Aetherite to dispel a barrier of storm clouds. I don't even know where to begin. Bah, to the hells with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there. Oh, it's a place I've never been before. That's cool. Actually never finished exploring this map. Okay, well, I guess we'll just fly over. I mean, I was flying around doing a bunch of, like, basic quest stuff, but I guess there's a couple little spots I didn't manage to pick up. Well, you know what? Fuck it, let's just go get this little thing first. Actually, you know what? No, that's like too far away. Never mind. I didn't realize it was so far down. I'll go there later. I'll get the achievement points at summertime. I'm gonna try and solo this, but if I can't, I'll just open the party finder. Okay. Sounds good. I'm fine with, like, unsyncing this. I mean, this is just the hard mode. It's not the extreme one. Right? So it won't be that bad. Oh, why, is this, like, another notoriously empty queue? Is this one also not in the roulette? Oh, this is EX? Oh. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. I guess it wouldn't be in the roulette. Now where am I? What's this little ring? No, wait, what is this, like, little ring that's... Oh, weird. It's like a branch. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I didn't have to go here for the first time. It was just kind of already a thing that existed. Oh, I'm ready for the music, though. Okay, I remember now. I don't click on the crystal. I have to go click on the destination of the crystal. Actually, no, I guess this one's different because I never attuned to this. But I had this confusion when I was trying to do the experts of the vanilla stuff. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the Aetherite. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the Aetherite. And once more, nothing much happens. But, I mean, I guess something happened because I can now do the thing. Alright, if we're desyncing, I guess I'll let you do the thing since you're already later. I'm ready. I'm just gonna go in like this because why the fuck not? Since we're desyncing, I'm not gonna get XP anyways. Otherwise, I probably would have gone in as Astro. Because it's still 2 levels behind. But that's okay. Okay, I would be super down to try and get this mount just so I have the music on call. Because this music's amazing. It's unfortunate that my compressor kind of fucks with it a little bit, but it's still great. Maybe it'll drop, and maybe. I mean, I did get that horse. I'm not gonna like spend all night going for it, but I would love to have that one. That would be a mount I would get just for the music. Alright, is this kind of the same as before? We kind of like wail on whatever comes by and then we activate the thing and then we jump on it? I mean, I'm assuming that's what we're supposed to do, but you know, I'm sure it's gonna go down like 3 hits because it's not gonna have any power. Yeah, I can just sit back and watch, essentially. Because by the time I target something, they're already dead. Ah, yeah. We're good. Now we can go on? No? Okay. I better not walk off, because I'm sure that's a thing I can do. Oh, here we go, here we go. Now we can get on. Wait, disable the dragon killers. Oh no, that's not good. Ah, get out of there. Or are those your circles? I actually can't tell if they're your circles. No, I don't think those are your circles. Red Mage doesn't cast those. You gotta get to the other side? Wait, what other side? Like back here other side? Or this other side? Because he's pushing this way. This. Oh, this other side. Oh, like the cannon on this side? Oh, this is new. Yeah, these cannons weren't here last time. Interact. There we go. Shoot him in the face. Ah, I see. We have to launch the change. Wait, did we have to do this last time and I just never had to do it because everyone else did it? That's probably what happened. Yeah, they were, but people do them quick. Okay, yeah. See, that's the problem. Is like I don't like get to see what I'm even supposed to do because everyone already does it by the time I do anything. And no one says anything because, I mean, why waste time saying anything when you can just, you know, do it and it's done. I mean, I have that problem too. I don't like always tell people how things work either, so I have no right to complain because I'm being that guy. Alright, not Rayquaza and not Gyarados are defeated. I'm surprised it's taking more than 1 cycle to beat him. Or is that like scripted? Like it just locks you out of damage at a certain point? Because you should have totally like one-shot him. Oh god. No, 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 no. Stand on the side. Oh, that did nothing. You know, for an expert version of the trial, he doesn't do a lot of damage. It is scripted? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh no, not the generator. We need that. I'll just pretend I'm helping. Fucking love that jungle music. It's great. Imagine someone making a jungle song in like the year of our Lord 2014. Oh, we have to kill these things? You actually need me for Dragon Killers? I mean, true. That's fair. But we can't use them yet. So for now, I'll just like sit here and look cool in my hat. And listen to the sick-ass music. Oh, there we go. Now we do the thing. Time for the Dragon Killers. So how many more cycles is this supposed to take then? How close is he? You just have all those sound effects on command. Nice. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. Come on, mount. I want this song. Wondrous Trails duty completed. Expanse Greatsword has been added to the loot list. A White Lantern Whistle has been added to the loot list. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Taking it all. I'll even take that. Fuck it. I want to see what the weapons look like. Oh my god, yes. That's the only one I need until I, like, you know, find another song that is just as cool as this one. Oh, we are summoning that shit right now. Fuck yeah. Yo, you know what? This bird actually looks kind of sick. These birds are clad in roiling clouds, and noble Vanu warriors would sit astride them as part of Bismarck's retinue. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I've heard that word like once in my life. The grace with which they glide through the skies evokes the image of a flower petal being carried by gentle western winds. You ever over to pick on the mounts or mains, they have quotes? Wait, what? Really? Huh. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. Do they all have this? Nay is but a hoofbeat away from a nay. Oh my god. Oh, this chair. Maximum load 240 pounds. I guess, every minion mount. That's sick. I didn't even know that was a thing. This thing looks actually kind of cool. Alright, let's turn on the mount music. Wait, does it not play Bismarck? This is not Bismarck. I have been had. Jeeped. Oh no, it is. It just gets to like the good part. It skips the opening. Alright, fair enough. You know what? It gets right to the good part. I'll give it that. You had me going there for a second, game. All that awesome luck, and then it doesn't end up actually playing the song, but no, it plays the good part of the song. That's great. I love this. That's actually a really nice one. I'll give the bird. The bird looks pretty sick. I guess if I had to get two mounts, you know, I got the one cool horse that I actually like, and I got a pretty okay looking bird. But it plays good music, so it's like whatever. I never to play EX again. True. Well, how many more of these are there? Like another what? 7? There's like another 7 birds or something to collect. 6 fights and then the final that you get for completion. That's pretty sick. Something like that. I'll be turning mount music on every time this guy comes up for sure. Okay, where are we going next? I guess I need to go over here now, hey? Somewhere. Have to go talk to... I mean, I could teleport there, but, you know, teleporting doesn't give you cool music. Ultimate weapon Unreal is 6 point. Is Unreal, like, above Extreme? Is there a 4th difficulty? Or wait, what did you say Unreal was? I think you explained it last time I played, but I forget. they revealed what the new mount series looks like? Unreal is AX. Oh, right. It scales. Unreal is just like the scaling version of EX. Ultimate Weapon EX, but level 90. And so you get to use all your skills. Have they like shown off like a new mount series, like whatever Endwalker's birds and horses are? Or is that not gonna be a thing yet? As storm clouds give way to sunlight, so hope returns to Zundu, and clarity of vision to Sonu. Sonu sees Netherling for who he truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once long ago, in the midst of a great battle with a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manu Kamanai, we name him. Manu Kamanai, we decry him. For generations he haunts the Vanu, but this day we say no more. Greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back, and with blades black as midnight, she rips his eyes from his head, and casts them through the cloud sea. In honor of the great need, eyes return to the Vanu, look to their bearer for salvation. So she declares, so it comes to pass. And now, Netherling's deeds we remember forever. They're lynx? Oh, that's kind of cool. I thought they already did cats. Or am I thinking of the dogs? Because they've done like horses, birds. I think dogs was one of them. I thought they did cats already. Yeah, they did dogs. Dogs is like either with Stormblood or Shadowbringers, I can't remember. Speak with... Oh, I have to go back to Rising Stones, okay. That is this, not this one. That is... I guess it's not really any of them, is it? It's gonna be here. It is Stormblood. Shadowbringers was Wybers? Oh, they just gave up. The one expansion is decided, you know what? Fuck real animals. We all hate real animals. We're gonna do fake animals. I'm surprised dragons weren't, you know, this one. For obvious reasons. Watch me get kicked out of the party for this. It's just gonna be a cutscene, but the game's gonna be like, nah. You needed say a word. The aetheric readings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mist is no more. For the time being, at least. After all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn our attention to the Lord of the Hive, who in quiet meditation awaits your coming. Yeah, the Hive of Crabs, apparently. I thought these were bugs, but they're like hive mind crabs. So what is all this? The Warring Triad is a collective term for the three immensely powerful icons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Third Astral Era, summoned by the native tribes of the Meraxidia. These entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allegan Empire. The strength of a primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, and as the Mercidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were force imbued with nigh incalculable might. That the Allegans were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology has ascended. The implacable empire subdued and imprisoned the Warring Triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the Icon's form whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia did the Warring Triad languish thus in dreaming servitude, their slumber undisturbed until Archbishop Thordan VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of the cage. The Archbishop had come to Azizla seeking to absorb the Three's power and make of himself a god without rival. It was fortune then that the Warrior of Light and his companions thwarted Thorndan before he realized his tyrannical ambitions. But the victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seas that kept the Triad in torpor, and the Icons had begun to stir. Worse, the Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of Azizla threatened to drag them into full wakefulness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. Yeah, Ravana's Bug Daddy, but like, okay, when I was doing the Hildebrand, Sir, like, alluded to musket-wielding crabs. I don't know who else that would be on the way to Idleshire except for the Nath. I thought the Nath were bugs. But to me, that seems to imply that the crab thing had to be, like, talking about the Nath. Unless that person's just really stupid and thinks beetles look like crabs for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was surprised to hear that too. It must have just been like stupidity and not knowing what they actually were, a joke or something. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thok as Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of the Vath, and he will aid in this endeavor. Take this valuable. 'Tis known among the Nath as the burning eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you'll know what to do. That would be, I guess, here somewhere. Oh, should I have, like, picked up the other one? Or even is the third one? I don't remember. Oh well, it's fine. Third one is Trial Series. Oh, so we're not even at the series yet. These are just like... Oh yeah, I guess Heavensward only had 2 primals, right? It didn't have 3. Shiva was technically a Realm Reborn, right? Or well, but there was a third. What was the third primal I had to fight? I had to fight 3, I'm sure of it. Who did I fight? It was this guy, Bismarck, and I thought there was one more. Oh yeah, the 12. Right, yeah. They were technically a primal. Ah, hunter friend. Welcome. You come hunting gods once more. I mean, I guess they kind of have like the heads of crabs. Like they have the mandibles of a crab. And like the shell of a crab on their head. I don't know. I mean... Okay, does the wiki say what they are? I don't know how much trust I should put in this wiki because it's been wrong about things before. But I feel like something like this it would have a good source for. A tribe of insect-like beastmen. Well, that should say all you need to know. First sentence. So I don't know where the crab thing came from. The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Even more rapacious do the one-mind grow as they seek offerings to glut our deity's insatiable appetite. Yeah, I use Gamerscape. I use, or wait. No, I don't use Gamerscape. I don't know, but stuff like this... I do use Console Games Wiki for this, to be fair. But I feel like something like this, it would be... maybe fine? I don't know. I mean... I'm sure... that little thing would be unlikely to be wrong. Someone would have to be really trolling to screw that up. There's probably a good source for that. Another path through our gods and domain? Yes, yes. There is but one way. You must seek out the... Gin Hive on the far side of the colony, and attune your spirit to the Aetherite and scorned within. But the deed is not possible. We hear that the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have woven the seals such that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter Thok as Thok. And they do not share with the non-mind what they consider worthy. Alright, time to go get myself brainwashed. That's the only way in, then so be it. Things I do to save the world. Mainly game day that's off on Console Games Wiki since it's out of date. Yeah, there's like a lot of older things I found that are just completely out of date. Fortunately, it hasn't been wrong about any of the Zodiac weapon stuff, fortunately. God, that would suck if it ended up being wrong. I don't know where I'd even look to find that information. It's been like the most useful guide just for that, because it's just got a nice checklist of everything. It's like, alright, go defeat these things, they're at these locations. And then do these dungeons. It's just nice not having to open the book every 5 seconds, basically. Wait, where? Oh, over here. You sure I can't just, like, fly on in? Yeah, okay. I can just fly on in. I don't know what he was talking about making this hard. Location unbeknownst to the non-mind. Uh-huh. No, let me just fly into your secret base. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you tune with the aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. Alright, whenever you're ready. I can't even jump on this thing. What? Why is this thing got invisible walls of walls? There's no reason for invisible walls here. Now this guy was like kind of a pushover as it was originally. So let's see what what this version's gonna be. This one I'm sure is gonna go down in like 3 seconds like Titan, because I don't think he had scripted damage. You know, I'm sure Square made like a whole 10 people happy that they acknowledged that Vagrant's story exists when they made this boss. Hello there. Yeah, watch this like one-shot shit that you're gonna do. Oh, actually, you're not doing as much damage as I thought you would. I'm surprised you're not doing more damage, to be honest. He's got a lot of defense. That exoskeleton doing some work. Prelude to liberation. I don't think I can stop that. No, I can't interrupt that shit, unfortunately. Oh no. That, oh. Not today. Just keep on running. Ow. Couldn't run out of the way in time. Almost did. It's okay, he's dead. Hive mind. Did I get the whistle? That'd be hilarious. Hive claws.
Sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet.
Nah, not this time. Unfortunate. I'll take the music. I don't really care for the rest stuff. I guess I kind of took everything because you left. Never mind. Where do I go next? Oh, I have to go back to the storyteller? Okay. Yeah, so I was like tempted to teleport back to Waking Sand, or not Waking Sands, but whatever, to get the next quest while you get the thing ready, but I realized, wait, I probably don't need to go back to the storyteller. And I was right not to teleport back. Being aggressively pet by 3 people. Wait, what? Where are you? Did you go to Limsa Lominsa? Oh, in Idleshire. That's the last place I expected someone to go on a petting spree. I mean, that's all it takes. You gotta be quick on your feet. You gotta keep moving. I'm sure if I was a little shorter, people would be petting me too. I mean, who wouldn't want to pet this handsome-looking cat boy? Oh, once more you've slain our ravening god. Your tribe must think you a great hunter indeed. Even the One Mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away at the approach of your indomitable presence? A gemstone of fire and earth. There's something memory we have from the One Mind. From the Overmind before we were cast out. A memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends 100 generations old. We remember the tale of our god as he once was, an all-devouring beast whose eye was torn from him by an invading tribe. The Nath have sought to recover this lost relic for centuries, and might be rejoined with Ravana reborn. And where it found, it is said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. Now I understand why the seal granted you passage. But tell us, Great Hunter, how come you by the eye? I don't know, some dude in a mask gave it to me. Totally not suspicious. A youngling named Unuk Alhai. Your deed has returned many memories to the surface of our minds, but that name is not among them. To gift you with such a prize, he too must have thought you worthy. We thank you, Great Hunter. Too soon do our memories from the Overmind fade. You have given us a new story to tell. Now we go to Rising Stones. What? No. That's the last one with plot? Damn. Well, what about this other quest I'm about to pick up here? What's this then? Or is this the trials you were talking about? The new shit. These have plot, right? Oh, but these aren't EXs. That's probably what you're getting at. Yeah, these aren't EXs. These are normal. That was a weirdly long load time, but okay. And thus is the Lord of the Hive's essence returned unto the land. And thus has the essence of Ravana joined that of the Lord of the Mists in its return unto the land. You have my gratitude, Warrior of Light. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on a cataclysmic scale. For unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbored the desire and the power to reach Azizla. It is with dreadful certainty that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the Warring Triad, and thereby amplify their own power by an order of magnitude. By what wisdom do I claim such certainty? I am gifted with, how shall I put this, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You are curious, I am sure, but you need not understand the nature of a power to use it, do you? It is much the same with the Echo, I imagine. Ah, the realm of Eorzea. Ever has it been land embraced by gods? For weal or for woe, I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here in the Rising Stones and assist Uranger with his research into the icons. If you should require aught further of me, simply ask. Did the book get updated, or is the book the same? Oh, it's just that. I thought the book would get updated. Ooh! She's back. Time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now, or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it would be alike to the coming of the second calamity. You, Abin, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-based companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad, but we must also wear the interference of those who convert the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the tribe be dispatched before the Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth will be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azizla. We shall speak further there. Sephiroth, eh? You can, like, add another H to that. Is this great value Sephiroth? Azizla. So, where is that? There it is. I'm surprised there hasn't been, like, a Sephiroth clone or something that we have to fight. Look at all those sick quests that I can't turn in, or don't want to turn in right now. Probably should, but We ain't got time for that shit. I need to go to here. That is, yeah, further south. This way. I see it there. Like, you can kind of see it. It's a little buried, but it's there. Yeah, this one's from 6. This is one of the espers you can get. But you never, like, there's a lot of espers in 6, but I don't know if they show up in other games besides this one. But a lot of the ones in 6, they just never get sprite representation. You just kind of get granted them. Like, you find their crystals, and it's just like, you've unlocked, like, 5 new espers. Have fun. They just, like, threw a bunch of names on the board, like, yep, that's good enough. We need to fill out these slots. We just need names. Down. It's probably up as well. Right there. Somewhere? Not in there. Here? Oh, there you go. Old Roaring tried things from 6. Maybe I will recognize these then. I'm trying to think what that was in 6 then. Roaring tried. Oh, shit. I should know what that is. Give me a second here. Refresh my memory. Yeah, that was part of the plot, if I remember correctly. Should come up with the one from 6. Yeah, it was like, oh yeah, it was these 3. Oh, it's these guys! Never mind. Yeah, they're the statues you fight. The statues where if you like turn them even like 1 micrometer away from each other, the whole world just goes to shit. Because that seems like a great way to put a seal on some crazy evil. All it takes is someone with like a bit of muscle to turn a statue and you destroy the world. This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find a containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by the elegant devices. I forgot that was the name of the statues. That's like the entire crux of the plot of 6. Yeah, they're statues. So basically, Kefka wants to go after these statues that exist, and it's just like the whole thing is there are a bunch of gods that basically they accidentally stared at each other, and because they stared at each other in the perfect way, they they like completely immobilized each other, and the world was like went peaceful as a result. But all it would take is like one person to come along and just like shove the statue ever so slightly in the wrong direction, and then you wake them up again, and then they get pissed off and they start fighting, and then the world goes to shit, and then there's your plot for Final Fantasy VI. You can imagine that what if Kefka was successful or not. I'll let you guess on that one. As I've warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. You fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Yo, Kefka's in this game? Oh man, how does he get in this game? What? How the fuck is Kefka relevant? Okay, if they can do Kefka, I'm surprised they haven't done Sephiroth yet. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Abin. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one other Mikote Scion, you must be Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the students of Baldessian, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there has been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. You know, You're not really got really much in the height department either, Unu. I don't know if you should be talking, my friend. Your adversary is the icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Alec as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mercadia, but he was subdued by the Allegan Empire to link the War of Attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream while his body energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into aether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while his said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtlessly vengeful icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls of Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most succulent assessment, Mistress Kyle. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much as I could about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Abin and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den. Indeed. Given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Abin and his gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise, and of course my diminutive stature. Right. It's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Master Hacker Kryl gonna be at it again. Activating verification systems. Lifting access restriction to Triad control. All she did was ask, say please. That was just the password, really. I had no idea that the Baldelsium curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. Yo, Kryl's sick. I'm glad Kryl is like actually a main character and isn't gonna die in like 3 parts from now. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. So he says he doesn't have the Echo, but he's safe? Warning. Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. Garleans. Come, Mirage. We must keep the Imperials occupied. Yeah, let's not, like, let them waken these guys. We too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. But I can't very well leave every deadly task to you scions. According to the history, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allegans, and more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to make the Icon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Containment Bay S1T7 now available. That's got to be a reference to something. S1T7 seems too on purpose. Wait, you fight the Phantom Train? What the fuck? How? How the hell are you fighting that thing? Is that a primal? There's no way that's a primal. Are we, okay, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Don't have the guts to one-shot him. It's understandable. I mean, it's not like an old trial with extra strength. This is like a new thing. Not an EX. Fair enough. I should do it normally. I mean, I don't mind doing it either way, as long as it counts for completion. But hey, if we're gonna be waiting for a little bit, let's see what we can do around here. in the meantime? Do I have anything of value that's not these quests to turn in? I don't think I do, because I think I did, like, all the triple triad stuff. The other kind of triad. The more fun triad. I don't think there's another one of those here. Nah, I doubt it. I will go then back to... Guess we'll go back here then. Because there's some triple triad here I can do in the meantime. Oh, we're registering in all the languages, eh? I don't think I usually do that. I think it's still just set to English. Wait, where am I going? I'm going this way. Back to here. Oh, true, yeah. Guess you kind of have to. But Japanese, even? I mean, to be fair, it probably would get more people. At least has a chance of it. Okay, I'm missing not the Gilberon card, but whatever the other card is. So that's my target this time. Honestly, it doesn't seem like a bad idea. But for me, though, considering, like, when I'm playing alone, I rely on the communication. Possibly. So it's nice to at least ensure that I can talk with everyone. Also, I don't have any way of typing, like, Japanese, and my French is utter dog shit. Oh, this is great. What a predicament this is gonna be. Chaos and plus? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Fuck yeah, give me that card. Ugh. Maybe because if you didn't French select it, it took longer? Ooh. Considering this is NA, everyone speaks English anyways. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever even come across like a Japanese user on here. That'd be weird. Yeah, Chaos does not make this fun, I gotta say. I would be okay if it didn't have Chaos. I don't mind Plus. Some people find Plus very confusing. I don't. But at the same time, it's like Chaos just takes all the strategy out of the game. That's 17, that is not the same. That is 12, that's 14. That won't turn him, so I guess I'll just put it here and turn a card and hope for the best. Good. We're fine. Oh, nice! We did it. Give me that card. Use. Yo, a Ravana card? I don't think I have that one, actually. Where's my deck? That was the whatever that is card. ARCH. There it is. We got that one, and I'll add this Ravana card too. And that one can go there too. Perfect. That's another 2 cards. Are any of those good? One of those was a 4-star, so maybe. Oh, it is. Wait, what makes it better than Sid? What's Sid got that this doesn't? I trust this thing enough, but I mean, I'm just kind of curious. 2599, 2599. Ah, yeah. I guess it is probably stronger overall. It does have an element to it, so that could be good or bad. But sure, we'll take it. I can't wait for 6.1, yeah, because then it like shows shit that's not like the cards and the music stuff. The music stuff would be especially good because I've probably like stolen so many music scrolls from people. There's another triple triad thing I have to go do. It was in Camp Cloudtop, maybe? I know I found another one. It was either Camp Cloudtop or maybe the Highlands somewhere. But I've stolen so many scrolls from people because I couldn't remember if I had them or not, and I haven't been like keeping track of them. Yeah, well, there's like a couple of sites you'd be using to keep track, but I never like sat down and went through all my music scrolls and checked them off on the site like I did with the cards. Because I didn't really care for the music scrolls as much, so wasn't like really worthwhile to do. I guess it wasn't here. There was definitely another one I had unlocked. I just don't remember which map it was in. But I remember seeing like another triple triad spot. Yeah, I just use like a dedicated triple triad site for my card stuff. Because like I said, it was like the only thing I needed. There's nothing, not even one in here. There it is, that's the one I saw. Way back there. I heard like a lot of weird footsteps. Oh, it's the fucking goblins. They sound weird when they step. Like it because the selector matches your triple triad card UI. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, this one's good enough. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I looked at that one, but I don't know why I decided to like go with this other one instead. That is a new blue quest. I could go pick that up at some point. Not now because we're in queue, but later. I'm not making that mistake again. Okay, where am I going? It's this way. And then it's west. What's the blue quest called? It is called An Unexpected Proposal, and it's in Rowena's house. So, you know what that tells me? It tells me it's probably the weapons. That's my guess. So maybe it's best I leave that for now. Oh, it's run back. What the hell is this? Because I definitely do not have the quest for the weapons yet. Yeah, that's the anima stuff. Oh, okay, well, I guess this guy will wait. What would S1T7 be a reference to? Like, that feels too deliberate. It's gotta mean something. I'm trying to think of, like, if it could be a reference to 6 somehow, like Final Fantasy 6. I mean, you're the one that said you should, you said you were thinking of going in as a tank. It's too late to back out now. Containment Bay, S1T7. Yep, there's them statues, although they're kind of floating in this one. Yeah, they're kind of broken. Eh, they look alright. I like that they were literal statues that you had to fight.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now.
Ooh, voice acting.
Good luck.
There's like trees and stuff down here. Did they just like dig up the land around this guy and just transport it all in here? Yeah, Final Fantasy VI music. Let's go. This is the music that plays when everything goes to shit. Oh my god, are we gonna actually get... Yes, we're gonna get Final Fantasy VI boss music. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing. Something about the fists are bad. Oh, this is sick. Blue circle, knockback, kill you hard. Okay, cool. Watch out for blue circles. What's that target mean? I didn't see that on the PDF. This is healing. I might as well stand in here. I mean, no reason not to, right? It's probably okay. He's not facing this way. Those are green circles. We should probably separate those. Or wait. Yeah, okay. Going back and healing. Whoa! Okay, that's a big knockback. Yeah, stay in the middle then if you're gonna do shit like that. Oh, do you have other things to fight? Yeah, gotta fight these now. Mini-me's. Don't remember that in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, why is he coming after me? I thought he was like big guys punching me. Take all these guys out. I don't know if I should like AoE them or not, so might as well just concentrate on them if possible. Okay, what's he gonna do? He's doing something. What? He's not dead. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. He slipped on the wet floor. Oh, what is this? I can't see a thing. Oh, this isn't Final Fantasy VI music. Okay. Stay in the healing. Oh god, what's this arena doing? I don't like this. Oh, wrong move. Whatever. Yeah, I just want to stay as close to, like, ground as possible here. So he doesn't pull something like that by accident. Knock me off. Oh, hey, yeah, yeah, no, I wasn't looking in that direction, so that's my bad. Okay, stay away from everything. Oh, what? 9999, what? How the fuck? Was there something I could have watched for that? Okay, I'm gonna like pay more attention to the ground here. I don't need to be looking at him. In fact, depending on what kind of moves he pulls, that might be worse. Oh. I wasn't even in the circle and I still got smacked by that. Oof. Yeah, Earthshaker just seems to be global damage no matter what. Stay to the sides, maybe? Oh, he's targeting me, he's targeting me. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Okay, stay away from the arrow. Going away from the arrow. There you go. Now I dodge and shit. That's how you do that. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're done. It's over. That was actually a pretty fun fight. I appreciate doing that one, quote-unquote, properly. But in 999, there's a pad of wind you had to stand. Oh, I had to stand on the things? Not avoid it? Not avoid shit that time? Okay. Well, fuck me for, you know, the one time I needed to, like, you know, not avoid shit. So we didn't get voice acting coming in. Do we get voice acting coming out? No. Did it? I haven't seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. Stack markers. Yeah, I didn't see the stack markers at all. Was there anyone with a stack marker? Because the arrows I thought were to go away from each other, not they weren't stack markers. The stacks are something else, right? I mean, everyone was all over the place, so watching everyone else like just do their thing was like, okay, I'm gonna just do my thing too, because I didn't really see much of anything. There were like 3 of them. The orange arrows mean stack. Oh, I thought those were like get the fuck away from people. I got those mixed up then, because I had like a greenish orange arrow above my head, but I wasn't sure what that was. And then there was like that square target that was on someone, but I've never seen that before. That was new. That wasn't in that sheet. At least I don't remember it being in that sheet. A hero tried and true. If only I possessed such strength. Shola, this is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Abin gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. Our path through the control chamber. We discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem that the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done. For the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we? So we still have to fight 2 more of these guys, right? Yes, stack markers will point towards a person with a big orange arrows indicating go here. Because isn't there like another arrow that's literally just a different color from the orange arrows, but it means get the fuck away? It seems kind of confusing. Because I thought the stacking ones had like arrows like curving in or something. Uh-oh. Is he Garlean after all? Your senses are sharp, young one. Oh no, okay, he's not. Oh, he wields Garlean weaponry though. I don't know about this one. I am Regula von Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that the amiable woman and her accomplice have led me to a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. Think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now. My lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You convert the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that you summoned them. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. But it's only above. Okay. I wasn't sure if the one I saw was like green or red, but I could have sworn it looked like more greenish than red, but I don't know. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. What are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? Longing for hope? Appetite of power? Lingering sense of regret? And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, those are just wild guesses. I wonder if a few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, Unuk. Calhai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. Deco simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance then. A ruse to uncover my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. The reds don't show up till like Shadowbringers anyways. Oh, okay. A lot of stack markers appear. I'd say half the instances in the game from stack markers. So those giant arrows were all stack markers then. Okay. So I just need to like trust that people are going to want to like group together then. Alright. Okay, I guess we just go back to here, yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? I don't know, it didn't really look like everyone was grouped together, but I was too busy like trying to get away, thinking it was one of those arrows, so maybe that's why. No wonder I didn't die from that thing then. The only thing I died to was the thing that, like, was the one thing I would have expected to be a stand in this designated zone thing. Because every other thing has been get the fuck away from his attacks. So I think I'd say I did pretty good. So, Warrior Flight, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step on ridding this star of the warring triad's baleful presence. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vain glory of Alog. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are though aught equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain that your master found you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allegan technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? It was a figure of speech, nothing more. When we last met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would be very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I did not ask out of idle curiosity. If we're going to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. Companion now, am I? I mean, I've died to the gathering mechanics before by not gathering, to be fair, so it wouldn't be the first time that one of those things has killed me because I didn't pay attention or understand what it meant. I did pay not saying I don't pay attention is probably the wrong word, because I do know it, I see it's there, but I don't remember what it means. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be put to best use in your hands. It is an elegant device of the kind used to store information, in this case, the record of a furious conflict that took place on the shores of Mercidia between the Icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alag. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad Control, the node systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has been broken free of his shackles. Damn, they're actually putting in like how you can rematch in the lore, eh? Alright. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences were Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say by defeating another member of the Warring Triad. A compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Kryle's knowledge of elegant technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node on the flagship and then follow the orb's instructions. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. I'm just gonna pick up both, because fuck it. I'm troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. While it is true that the 6th Legion suffered heavy losses in attempt to breach Azislah's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow scions. Archon Nishola, what news? And you are quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier errand placed around the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Yashola requires that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have information to the other science of this development. Yeah, the reason you gather is because it like shares the damage between them, right? But sometimes it does a shit ton of damage. So totally can die from them. I definitely have died in the past to not gathering. So I guess the same spot for both of them. Oh, one's one side, one's the other. Okay. Alright, well, let's go do this thing first. I had a feeling taking both was probably a good idea. Then we don't have to like keep going back and forth. I wish the speed upgrades you get for like the zones for travel also like work on going up and down, especially when you're gonna like stack this much shit on top of each other. It's like, look how much faster I move going forward than going up, and if I go forward and up, it actually goes up even slower. The upgrades don't affect flying. Flying is always max speed. Yeah, but I wish that like going up and down could be upgraded or was actually just faster in general then. I see we are the first to arrive. No matter. Your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise to indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garleans slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Yashola set forth for Azizlah when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. Let's hope that he has yet to find his prize. Well met, Unuk Alhai, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Abin. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, and it all seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alag's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urange sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the gods had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the archmages of Charlian. Naught was left to chance. Naught. It is well known that the children of the Garlemend have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. They should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness is passing strange. That it is, Urange, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Arcanish still has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Alligans to harness primal energies. A particular concern is the Genesis expression, an aetherochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came by you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you're quite so bloodthirsty, Unu Kalhai. Surely, safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatus's? While sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Aranje? Aranje? Forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in the idle imaginings. In answer to that question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. I never realized the shadows were like 10 frames per second. Right, I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we? Look at those shadows. Holy shit. You dwell on the matter of the barrier. His pride was hurt. This man makes like the sickest barrier around, and then the fucking Garlands come by like lol. Secret technique go burr. I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthian intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Beldessian himself. Even the most learned archon would require some several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Our little friend here is probably working for them regardless, even though it sounds like he isn't. Alright, we'll do this one first. What is this one? That is... what? I don't know which one I want. Arthochemical Research Facility, I think? Oh, I have to do this first. Never mind. Nope, not yet. There we go. Oh, no, this is... oh, I have to do this first. Oops. Well, I mean, it has to be done one time or another. I had a feeling this might happen. Might as well do it now, and then we can just do the trials like 2 in a row. Ooh, I'm liking this. Can I target you, please? Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, isn't this, shit, which theme is this? Remixed. This isn't the Praetorium, no? No. I don't think it is. It's been a while since I've listened to Praetorium's music. I'm trying to think which, like, it's a song I've heard before, I just don't remember which one. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, making me waste my move. Okay, well, let's just go then, I guess. Thanks, Ranger, making me waste my super. I was gonna crit his ass. Penetrate him with my drill. But Ranji's like, nah, I got this.
In the name of the Emperor!
Wait, what? Did you just defeat these things? Oh, they're back here. Oh. Okay. Not paying attention. Now where are we going? That's where we came from. That's where we're going. This way. Can't believe I got turned around in a linear room like this. Okay, hopefully I can use my super on this guy before Aranje comes and starts taking things over. Self-detonate. Oh, I'm staying in here. Thanks to Shola. It's okay, he's dead though. No, he's not. We're okay. Now he is. Charge! Wait, is he like... Is that... What's his face running ahead of us? I have to look at us. Run! Who cares about them? We can fight them later. And still they come. Press on a pin. I will handle this. Look at him fucking book it. World's longest bridge over here. So when's he gonna reveal that Unu is working for him the entire time? They have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. Yo, 1v1 me, mate. Pistols at dawn. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. I'll do that first, and then we can do this. Man, I can't even imagine at this point, like, what the king's gonna be like. Because, I mean, I can only assume that we're fighting the king. Like, the Emperor himself. Like, way in the future. I'm sure he's a boss in Endwalker. But I can only imagine what he's gonna actually be like. If the Emperor is gonna be the one that transforms into like the super god form Super Saiyan that Final Fantasy is known for, or what? Or if that's gonna be someone else. But I can only imagine that he's probably part of that like sequence. Oh, stop your monologuing, let me attack you. I've wasted my move. That's okay. Oh, defeat him fast, please. Okay, we got this. He's not gonna do shit. Okay, I'm just gonna like stand as far away as possible from whatever that is. Okay, that worked out. Nope, that didn't work out at all. Yeah, that was gonna be... Are you done? You finished? I mean, I don't know. I feel like that aspect's pretty obvious. You don't keep talking about the Emperor and then going on about how Garleans are the main enemy and then be like, lol, nope, you don't get to fight the Emperor at all. Like, that would go against 30 years of Final Fantasy tropes. The tome lift is unreached then. No, you ain't getting over there again. Kyle! My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. What's up? If only I was like standing right there with my gun pointed at his head, that would've been great. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor desires a means to shackle your icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of the Allag, and invited the calamity in so doing. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my Emperor. No plot holes by the end. Good. Everything will be answered, hey? I'm gonna have to do my damnedest to find something that is not answered. I will find something and challenge you on that claim. By dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Oh, is he gonna pull out a bomb? Yep. Yeah, he just pulls a bomb out of his ass. Literal ass pull. And then just leaves. That's great. Well, I appear to not be dead. Oh. Okay, see, knowing that like she was supposed to be in the I'm sure that they were trying to tease her death here. But knowing that she was supposed to be in the poster, I'm glad she's not dead. I'm glad to know that she's not gonna die. But I'm guessing this was an attempt to tease her death regardless. Cryle. I may have cracked a whib, or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unu Kalhai stinted in his defense of thee, thou mayst be certain that Ihurt's would be far worse. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna pit like a bunch of random esoteric lore against that claim. I'm gonna see though if I can find something that seems fairly lore relevant to pit against that claim though. I could do no less. Mr. Skryle is here at my behest after all. The secrets of Elag are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Kyle and I will place additional seals upon the Tomolith. Unu Kalhai. Does he know her? Maybe? I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. He's gotta know someone here. There's something up with him. 'Twas not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Then let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You are welcome. Wait, there hasn't been any lore about the 12? What the hell? I'm surprised. I would have thought that that would have been like, I don't know, kind of a big point of the plot by the end, considering how much they're brought up. Ah, Ranger, how are the new wards? Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft. He who invited an imperial legatus into the facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the warrior of light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Krile was ignorant. Whence then did the legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is a matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected this dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Abin or Mistress Krile, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alag as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause, irrespective thou wert remiss in the duty to thy comrades. I know with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of the star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. My sincerest apologies have been. Ranger is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Unukalhai this transgression, and keep mention of it from Mistress Krile. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler. When Stola realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Never mind the warring triad. I've awoken Archon in Stola's impetuous wrath. In supplicant mood, I shall return at once, never atone for mine indolence. Come, Abin. It's time we return to the Rising Stones. Nah, I'm staying here. You go back. I got other shit to do first. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because No, I do need to go there. The quest marker's there. There is a quest mark on the other side, so I don't want to risk anything. It's very sparse, but since the 12 permeates so much of the lore, it's going to be real interesting to learn about them. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, if I keep this, like, you know, story stuff up, I could totally... I'm sure I'll catch up in time for the next expansion at the very least. Where am I? Oh, it's down here, right. I forgot about this. I forgot you could actually go down here. Activating verification systems. Combat simulation request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Might as well finish this quest off. Data processed. Adversary, Warring Triad, Sephiroth. Defining simulation parameters. Warning, threat level extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in combat simulations. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating combat simulation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to participate in this study. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your survival sacrifice is appreciated. Well, damn, that's reassuring. I'm good on that one, though. But I guess we can just go back then. Once you hit Shadowbringers, it's hard to stop. I mean, once I hit now, it's been pretty hard to stop, to be fair. It's gonna kind of suck when I run out of, like, new stuff to do. I don't know how many people would be down for me just, like, streaming 5 hours of fucking books, or whatever equivalent I'm at that point in time. You want? I'll join that, like, after this cutscene. I don't know what's gonna do. It might just... It's probably not going to throw you out, but you know what? The timer's long enough. I'll just let it sit while I turn this one in. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of my repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Orange suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. I thought you said you didn't have the Echo. You implied you didn't. Regardless, I would not use my gift for the self-same purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I only know too well. What I'm about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Arasite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfection. Its propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Orange so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. So wait, this guy's an alien? Note that my master too cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, I guess. We had aliens kind of in older Final Fantasies. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the Warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Arcanist Stola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to waking. Let us return to Azazla forthwith and put an end to this primal deity lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. There we go. You're gonna get to join the club. I mean, it's not gonna be bad for me because unlike all the other people that have played, I'm gonna have shit to do. Unlike some people, I like doing all the more so-called tedious shit. So I will have stuff to do. So joke's on them. I won't be waiting. I won't be waiting for shit. I'll do other things in the meantime. I just don't know if I'll be streaming them. Cause like, what would there be to stream? Yeah, I get to run around in circles for 5 hours. Let me go to these 3 same locations over and over again for the next 3 hours. Oh, is this the void world he's talking about? Waiting as in waiting for plot. Right now, though, I'm pretty chill and waiting for nothing. Yeah, like, I don't know. I can't... I wait. I'd like to be able to be one of those people that gets to sit there and wait for... Be all caught up and wait for more shit. I like being in that position in a video game. It's fun. When you've played through the first game and you're waiting the sequel, wondering what's going to happen next. It's been a while since I've had a game that's, like... actually sucked me in enough to be like, yeah, I can't wait for the fucking sequel. Gotta play it right away. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? Hopefully they don't have server problems on patch day. Probably won't. Could the 6th Legion have ever returned? They came back with bigger guns. Abin! Unukalhai! Or they come! We're under attack! Ishtul and Iranje have engaged the foe not far from here. Oh, we're gonna have to disband the party again. I knew this was gonna happen. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, cool. Ha! Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Alagians have not been lax in their recruitment. That's some sick armor. Oh, there's 2 of them? 3 of them? Think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Seal your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. What? They're just leaving? Refusing to elaborate? What the hell are these guys? With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. Are they the Mercidians? Maybe. That would make a lot of sense. 'Tis well that you are here, Abin. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? 'Tis a Mercidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, the one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. Were Mercidians still around then? I guess that would explain, like, why they exist. I thought Mercidians and the Alligans were both wiped out ages ago. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Abin? And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mercidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligans' incursions. If, as Kryl claimeth, they thought us agents of Elag, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment, and we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us! The warring triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Finn and his friends won't stand a chance. Let us be about it then. Abin, Kryl, Unukalhai. The 3 of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Aranje and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. Door number 2. Mistress Kryl, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Just big queues? Like big queues for dungeons and shit? Alright, I guess we can queue up then. Are you leader or am I leader? You're a leader, okay, yeah. Whenever you're ready then. I ain't switching. I don't know what I'm doing enough to want to like try and tank or heal this. Oh, that's fine. I think even if you told me, I would probably not really be able to use that information to any advantage. Alright, where was that thing? It was back in Idleshire, right? Yeah. Let's see if I can get a match or something in. That's the right way. Oh, for login? Oh yeah, fun. Great. That's what I mean. Like, are they gonna... That's the kind of problems I'm afraid of. Patch is gonna be great. Gonna have to sit there and wait forever to log in. Can I make it through here? Oh, fuck yeah. Look at my sick driving skills. Just effortlessly drives around those pipes. I've been the driving ace. Let's go for some triple tried. Ooh, 4 cards. I'm ready. Chaos. Oh, I'm not ready. Never mind. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's fine, because I'm going to do that. And then he's going to just keep chasing me around. And then... Alright, I'm going to... I mean, I don't have a choice. It's either this or tie. So, yeah. At least Sarah had a chance of winning. Yeah, I've been, like... Usually I do side quests when I'm, like, waiting for dungeons for book stuff. Because, like, those usually take a while because I'm doing DPS, right? So I'll just go and, like, turn in a bunch of quests. I usually get quite a few done. Like, I did all of, Dravinian Highlands while waiting for dungeons. There we go, 2 up, we're good. Yep. Give me a card, please. Hell yeah. Birdiad card. Where's my thing? Give my thing. Birdiad. The and perfect. I have turned achievement Triple Checker 5. Hell yeah. I just got that many cards. I'm just that good at Triple Triad. Gonna be a Triple Triad god by the end of this. Is Goblin really small? I thought like a lot of people were on Goblin. Or did everyone like move to a different... Do people like actually commonly move between like preferred servers? Trying to get that XP bonus or whatever they give out for that? Is that a normal thing? Goblin is smaller than others? Oh. Nice! 430 AM trial queues be like, I mean, you know, This is when I usually do books, so I'm just used to it at this point. I find other things to do. It gives me a chance to play Triple Triad or turn in a bunch of quests or something. Oh, that's not the card I want to start with. What a waste. Absolute devastation. This guy's got some like really shitty cards on him. I'm surprised he doesn't have like one of the reverse rules in play, honestly. Ugh, damn it. The one that I didn't want to get again. It was preferred for greater than a year. Use the fuck out of it and leveled so much, damn. I'm actually surprised Goblin's pretty small. I mean, to be fair, like, I've watched other Final Fantasy streamers, and they... Usually I'm seeing them on, like... Assuming that they're on American shards, I usually see them on, like, one of the other two shards. So yeah, maybe that is true. Maybe Goblin really is that small. Oh, I can't grab both of these. That's okay. I just need one. Oh, I can get this one though. Because he didn't put it up top. Nice. Oh my god. Does this one have like an 80% drop rate and then the other three have like 0.1%? Because that would suck. Man, I can't wait to like take 3 years to play through Final Fantasy VIII when I get to that game. Because it's just gonna be this again. Fuck it. Go for a 2-up here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Echidna. Can I add that one to the list? Where is Echidna? There we go. Yeah, I know you were talking about Spriggan, but I just meant like, I've been like watching other people play, and I'm like seeing all the different servers they're on, and it's always not whatever shard Goblin's on, but like one of the other two, because there's 3 in NA, right? And it's like almost always one of 3 servers, and it's like on one of the other shards. Goblin really is, so maybe Goblin really is as small as you say. I didn't realize it before, maybe I was just getting unlucky. But you know, those 2 pieces of data put together, it kind of makes sense. All sort of checks out. Let's see how dumb he is. Oh, okay, maybe he's not dumb. Wow, he got lucky with that card roll. No, I can't do that. I need to do this. Excellent. Come on, something new. Diabolos holo card. That could be a good card. In fact, that could be such a good card, I'm going to see if it actually belongs in my deck. Nope, does not belong in my deck. That's fine. One card to go. Will I get it before this dungeon or this trial is ready? Yeah, that would suck. Cause like you can't, if you're doing something new and then they're like trying to explain shit to you, like how would you understand them? You can't. What are you supposed to do at that point, right? Like there's literally no room for communication. Oh, this is a shitty situation. Whatever. Let's put it there. I don't need to give him another card. Ugh. Wow. Most of the DC sucked ass at the game. Wait, what? Damn, you saying the Europeans are bad at Final Fantasy? Glad I'm not in Europe. Oh, the Germans are fine. Okay. Germans are good at Final Fantasy. Hell yeah, give me that card. Yeah, let's go. That's all four. We're done here. It's a meme? Oh no. What was that? Callow. Getting a lot of 4-star cards around here. That's sick. Alright, let's see what we got. Are you any good? Nice, you are good. Actually, wait. Do I want that one? Where was my old one? 1987. Oh yeah, it's like higher numbers all around. Nope, I understand, game. I agree with your recommendation. I don't need 9s. Higher numbers are better. Let's go dump out the rest of these cards. Don't need them. Wow, they're bad at the game and they're rude. Gee, I wonder why they might be upset and rude all the time. Because they know they're bad. Maybe if they weren't so bad at the game. Just get good. It's easy. We still have like one more of these to go, right? Prior after this? Unfortunate. Wrong button. Selling cards. Man, I really wish you could, like, I mean, I get why you can't, because it would totally just ruin everything, but it'd be cool if you could trade cards with other players. I totally understand why you can't, though, and I don't want it to be a thing. Oh, nice, good start. That's a bad start. Let's do this one. Huh, well, I guess that leaves us. Oh. Last time I played this on stream was like the last time I got a 10k. Let's go for... Well, I guess we'll go here. Yeah, no, figured as much. There, and I guess there? Huh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, this would be the better one to do. Of course! Those two has to be flipped. Ah well. That's pretty decent. I got all my money from Triple Triad today anyways. Alright, what else can we do in the meantime? Gotta find something to do here. Took me 30 pugs to get a clearance Shiva Unreal? Really? Child's piss easy. Crystal isn't great either because it's a roleplay DC, but it's still better than Chaos. Is it mostly role players in here? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't have anything compared to. So, like, to think that, yeah, there's a lot of role players in here, but that tells me nothing. I'm not sure where else I can go in the meantime. Actually, if I switch, does that ruin anything? No, it shouldn't. I'm trying to think if I can do that right now. I mean, I guess I could. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. You know how I said I didn't want to stream books? This queue has left me no choice. Oh, also my gear should probably get fixed before I start doing weird shit. This game has left me no choice, unfortunately. Oh wait, I have to switch that back. Kinda can't switch that one, sadly. That is not it. Where did it go? Not that. Not that. Where the hell did it get put? That's the bow. That's the spear. Those are the monk. That's the white mage. Those are the other books. There it is. Goblin is nowhere near as small as Spriggan, though. To give you perspective, during the Ishgardian restoration, not only was Spriggan last to finish, but they finished 2 months later. How? What? Was everyone like trying their hardest and they just didn't have anyone to do it with? What the hell? Okay, remind me not to go into the fucking trial with this equipment because this would suck for everyone involved. I'm going the completely wrong direction because I'm pretty sure everything I need to do is on this side for this book. In fact, I'm going to bring up my books right now. Where'd I put them? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is... Well, some of the things are on this side. 2612. Yeah, it's like right here. There they are. Time to play some Black Mage and do some random bullshit while we wait for stuff. I was top 100 on 4 crafter leaderboards. I wasn't even max level crafter for the restoration. What the fuck? I kind of wish I got to participate in those. Those look like they were really fun. That seems like such a cool idea. Hopefully they'll do another one. I'm sure there's other areas that don't have housing yet, right? That could like use housing at some point. That's only 2, right? Yeah, I need a 3rd. Where's a 3rd? There they are. Nope, please don't aggro. You shouldn't aggro. I'm like 55. You can still do it, but nothing changes? Oh, good. Okay. No, that's all that matters. I'm glad I can at least do it. That's fine if nothing changes. Although I'm sure that's probably was part of the fun. Like, knowing what happens when you're done. I'll unlock it after 3.3. Oh, okay, cool. Good. I'll definitely have to check that out then. There's like actual stuff to do. Maybe they'll do another one for like another map in the future when they decide that they need more housing again. Which one do I do here? This is Mordona. Go home to Mama Maelstrom. Okay. Excellent, good. I hate it when like the leave I need isn't the one that's in the list, so I have to like do another leave. Oh, well, sorry. Oh, I can't though. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Alright, that's fine. I'll go take out the enemies here at least. Is there like a fate here I need to do? Nope. Okay, cool. I guess we'll go somewhere else and do a fate. I'll have to wait. I didn't know I can't do that. That's dumb, but I see why. It's okay. I can go over here and get the mud puppies at least. I've memorized like the enemy locations on every one of these maps. I've had to fight them so many times. It's really good for leveling gatherers and crafters. Doubt it's here to stay. They'd probably do something else. I mean, yeah. I mean, I just mean like something in general, like coming up with some sort of like lore reason instead of just like having it randomly appear. It'd be cool. I like the idea of it being like a community effort to unlock it. Like that's the kind of thing you can only really do in an MMO anyways, right? So it's nice when they take advantage of that sort of thing. Oh, not you. The last thing I need is to attract the attention of one of those guys. That is not a mud puppy. That's a different kind of mud puppy. There was just a few tents in 2.0 and then became better through the 2.x patches. Same with Idleshire. Oh, cool. But they don't have like actual housing areas, right? I wonder what housing in some of these places would look like. Like, what would they envision a housing district to look like in Mordona or Idleshire? Idleshire would actually, would make for a really good housing location. If they want to like rebuild old Charlian, that'd be cool. And then you get housing there. I would live there for sure. All right, well, aside from the leave that I can't do at the moment. Has it already been 20 minutes? Damn. Absolutely nobody. Not even one. We can't do those, but we can go to... I guess we can go there. Eastern Thanalan. Yeah, let's go wait for another thing while we wait for this thing. That sounds like a great time. There's not even enemies here to fight. Fuck. I can solo it, but it'd be lame. I mean, fair enough. I don't mind. But if it gets too egregious, I say we kick his ass. It might be housing on the moon way in the future. Oh, okay. I don't know. Old Charlian or the moon? Both sound kind of sick. What was I doing here? Oh, quartz coupling. Oh yeah, sure, this is the time that big Begoli theory spawns. Yeah, you know, when I don't need it. Cool, thanks game. Love it. Okay, where else can we go then? Western Lenoska. I want to go to Aleport. Change the class you want to queue as? Well, does it not matter as long as I'm the same role? Because, like, it lets me go in as long as I'm still DPS. I think that's the only thing it cares about at the end of the day. Because I made that mistake before once, where I accidentally went in as a class I switched to do stuff while I waited. Oh, it does lock to job. Okay. Well, then what was it that locked to class? Or role, I mean. What, that happened once on stream, where it, like, it only locked to role, and it let me go in as, like, a different job in that role. That happened on stream once. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Or I was like, oh shit, I went in as the wrong class. Yeah, it happened once. I'm trying to remember what it was. Western Noska 1434. Oh, it's this thing down here. Oh shit. It's there. 6 minutes is enough time though, fortunately. No, it wasn't PvP. I'm pretty sure it was like a dungeon or something. I don't remember what stream it was in. I swear it was a thing though. Because I remember like being upset that I forgot to switch classes. There he is. No one's fighting him? Perfect. Hey, you want something to do? 6 minutes is plenty of time to take this guy out, fortunately. You know, if your job's still equipped, it'll even lock you to your class so you can't change the job. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I'll do this later. I'm unsyncing. Let me get somewhere safe so I can actually change job. We got time. We got time. He's gonna, like, piss off eventually. It's fine. We got time. I can do this. I'm opening the menu now. There we go. Switching back to Gunner. And then commencing duty. Easy. Look at that shit. Those quick escape strats. Just in time, too. Okay, what is this, like, endgame shit?
In your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Oh, she's transforming. Oh my god. Okay, this is sick. Yeah, remember I will definitely remember to stack on people this time. You know, I always wonder how like these bosses like form. It's nice actually seeing some context here.
Be unenlightened.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best to like watch people. Oh, get out of there. I thought I was out of there. That was like some weird layering on the screen. Made it hard to tell if I was in or out. She only has one target, right? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure.
Know you the full weight of death.
I'm just gonna like stand in the corner. I don't know if that was really a good idea. I mean, they all kind of spread around. I don't think that was one of those arrows. I'm sure of it. I was just trying to like not get attacked. Oh, she only did it once. Okay, good. Expecting her to do it twice. Eternal Doom. Oh no, they're here. Ah! Yes, please. Thank you, tank. Thank you, tank. One. Wait, which one's one? None of them are one. I'm just attacking whoever. There's the last one. I like that the first demiurge was the last one. What's this? I'm watching. I'm seeing what she's doing. Okay. Whoa! Well, at least we'll be staying together this time. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna follow the group as best as possible. Staying with the group, trying to stay with the group.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
I probably shouldn't stand in that circle. Probably shouldn't have stood in that circle. That's okay, that doesn't hurt that much. It's a big circle to get out of, so like part of me is worried that if I go too far away, I'm just gonna get baited into something worse. Why am I the only one with like the debuff? The weakness debuff. Everyone got hit by that thunder, no? Okay, what's she doing this time? Over there? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Missed it. Oh! Hi there. Oh, get out that one. Sounds like demo music. I like it. Ow. Oh, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, someone died. That was just CBS though, we're okay. Was that it? No second form this time? You only had one form? Hey, your friend like had 2 different forms. He seemed pretty cool. He kind of went down pretty quick. Now that went well. Everyone froze like 30 seconds mid trophy. Ooh. It's a good thing you didn't fall off. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Krile and Unukahai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. That scales mech I'm not 100% sure about. And it can insta-kill you. I'm guessing because it like shoves you off. I'm trying to think like how... Is it based on... Oh! Do you have to like split everyone up evenly? Do you have to have like 4 on each side to balance the scales? Because that would be clever as fuck. Because we were definitely not balanced. We were all crowded together on that one. I could totally see it being you have to like split the party up into 2 groups. I think there's some line saying which way to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, cause there's like the current, like the texture on the ground that's moving in a direction, but I thought that was just like to represent like which way you're getting shoved. So maybe you have to like try and go against that at some point. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. It is like the fool to venture too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed. As the incalculable threat posed by these beings, the goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the faculty's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During an investigation, Krile discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Meracidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of trusted Oracle. Following the Oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction from within Elag who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the poison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that he had always been in their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of the Elag, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Meracidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however. It might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. Cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Krile hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Elag to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have razed the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion, mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Verlag with primal fire. The tale teacheth us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Elegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is to but delay the inevitable, not save their total destruction, free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of this most needful task. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Aranje. And not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Oh, what's he gonna do? Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. What is he doing? Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Oh, did he just like kill off the rest of the Mericidians that were in there? That's cool. Understandable. I can't really disagree with that choice. Alright, let's go back and see what the third one is. One more. This will probably be the last thing I do tonight. Because I have to go to the library tomorrow. Because I didn't feel like doing it today. Because I was too lazy to do it. I have to make sure I go to the library before 5. And it's already 3 a.m. You're back. Well, I didn't even get to do the cutscene. I have to wait a moment. It's not to miss, Warrior of Light. Archoness Shola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. But this guy's like an alien. How old is he then? Looks like a kid, but if he's an alien, he's probably like thousands of years old. Especially if he knows the word icon before it was used by the Garleans. Well, Metapin, you'll forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Elegans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamond. Aye, the Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of these necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and it is apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of a Bin is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling. A burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. So wait, she's upset that this guy stole away the glory of genocide from me? Okay. I see. It would seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. Yeah, make sure you leave the genocide to us next time. Please and thanks. Wouldn't want you to steal the thunder, you know. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 7th Legion is rife with agents, under orders to thwart the Legatus's mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Gula von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fall. They would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of the Allag from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. Our place 2 seems to be exactly our place but faster. Did they change anything about like the mechanics? It might just be me, but I swear that the easel is bigger. Like there's more pixels this time. I mean, to be fair, there's also like how big did Reddit grow in the last 5 years? That probably also has something to do with it. Might as well just get this out of the way. Get the quest marker off screen. I would like to have you have this, Warrior of Light. Unlock it, because why not? It is an elegant tombstone similar to the one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power, and will enable Azazelah's reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against whom to test your skills. From what I've been able to determine, this formed a part of a greater trial intended to test Alag's elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there's only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Ezisla and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld. I feel like it's missing what made the first one nice. The surprise and newness. Yeah. But it's still, I can't wait to see like what the picture's gonna look like at the end. That's what I look forward to. It's neat seeing like what exactly people find interesting enough to try and draw in there this time, because a lot of new shit's come up in the last 5 years. Is a lot of time, you know. Greetings, Warrior of Light. But one pillar of the Warring Triads remains, Zurvan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I've uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mericidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zurvan's manifestation. We can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Kryl, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azazla forthwith and aid in the investigations. It's got Among Us now, hell yeah. You know, funnily enough... Actually, wait, no. Among Us was 2018, right? Yeah, never mind then. I was gonna say, Among Us could have technically been in the last one too, but... no one would have had any idea what it would mean. But I'm pretty sure Among Us was 2018, not 17. Wait, where am I going? Not there. Here. I saw someone do like a VTuber name or something in there. They were like drawing VTuber shit. That definitely did not exist back then. So that's new. The Osu logo is the same size as ever. And it's gotten just as many complaints as ever. Actually, I think the Osu logo is more detailed now. It's got like a bit of a shadow beneath like the word. Like it looks more 3D. They did a better job with it. It doesn't look as flat. Good shit. The void is being the void. There's still like a huge ass rainbow going across the whole thing. When I checked on it this morning, there was also like a really large Ukrainian flag going right across it, and then there was also German for some reason. Like, I don't know what that was supposed to signify. But there was just like a huge ass German flag all over the place, of all things. But there was like still the rainbow. Someone drew the like reconnecting the server thing in the top left again. I like that. Oh, is there an Israeli flag? I might have missed that this morning, if it was there at all. I did not notice the Israel flag. Okay, let me go get this thing first. And then I'll come back and click on the destination. German flag was from last time, it might have been gone. People keep swapping them between Israel and Palestine. Oh my god. No, there was I mean, I don't know, yeah, like there's a lot of holdover from last time. I'm not really sure why Germany, of the Germany community of all places, decided like, yeah, we're gonna be the ones to make a huge ass flag that just goes across everything. But they did. I like that he just agreed without my consent. Imagine agreeing to a contract digitally because the computer glitched and you didn't actually consent to it. And it's just like, oh, well, glitch. Oh yeah, you agree? Okay, cool, great. Thanks, have fun. Don't die. Finn, it's good we caught you. Sylvia has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards did we judge them soldiers of the Sixth. Aye, once more doth Regula von Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alag. And once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Oh shit, he was already in there? Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those that the Alligans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility, risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking them in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming that you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. Are you expecting us to work together? But you cannot hope to succeed. The Icon once slaved the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. And why would we care? You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Empire. I have delved in. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Ysayle was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment, but of course I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued yours. Such was the result. Mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I chose to put aside those past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Y'shtola. But the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis his involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Abin's decision. Damn it. Yeah, fine. I don't like it either. Probably shouldn't have done that. Then for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Kyle and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. If we don't help them, we'll live up to our infamous nickname of Savage. There's my excuse. Our companions have already passed through to the research facility. We should not lag behind. Besides, maybe this is like the start of like a long-term friendship. Maybe we can just peacefully resolve our squabbling. You know, maybe he can just like, the Empire can like not attack us if we help him. Oh, look at this guy. The demon stirs. Crazily enough, I'm still in the Discord server from last our place. Is it even active anymore? Like, did they just like revive it? Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether siphoned into him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of his sustenance. Then we destroy these devices. What kind of beast tribe is this? Hold! Witness your soldiers. Oh, they're gonna kill each other anyways. Great. Good. At least now I don't have to feel guilty about it. They have turned on one against the other. Even half awake, Zervin corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us then have been. Unu Kalhai, we rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give the chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives. I'd rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. You know, I expect something in return for this. Hydra. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. So is that how he's able to survive down here? Is because of his, like, helmet? It has, like, the gas mask thing. It's able to filter out the miasma. We strike! Oh, is it the rainbow guys? Oh, okay. They're the ones making the rainbow. God, Zervin is... Oh! No! Unu Kalhai! Oh, don't tell me he's the one that dies here. Kinda didn't see that coming. Damn, he's pretty sick. I want that sword. That's got like a cool laser beam built in. Oh, it's like right on. Oh, shattered it. That's one hell of a gash. Wait, what the fuck? Why is he like blue? Is that just because of the... I guess it's just like the attack and not him, right? He's not like some weird alien that bleeds blue. He slumbers once more. Well, anyone want to use raise on this guy? Save me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift to the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varys, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly gave my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervin. Kill them all, Clark. We must needs withdraw and repair our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legatus has praised us, hath eyes open for us a window of opportunity. Yeah, you have to be on new Reddit. Fortunately, I do kind of appreciate, I don't know how it's able to do it, but it's actually, if you click on the thing to like place a pixel, it actually, even if you have your, because I have an add-on that forces old Reddit no matter where you are on the site, no matter what, that one page, it actually forces new Reddit, so I do appreciate that. So you can access the interface. I don't know how it does that, but I'm not really complaining. Although it does make me a little concerned that they could start doing that in the future. Wait, is there a setting that you can set now to just like default to old Reddit? Because when they first made new Reddit, when they first released it, you couldn't do that. I had to download an add-on for Firefox that forces old.reddit onto, like, it just appends it onto every single Reddit URL to force old Reddit. Oh, has there? Weird. I didn't know anything about it. I thought that wasn't a thing because I just, like, I found the plugin and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna install this. That's great. That's exactly what I need. I use it on my phone too. It works great there too. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Why are you caring about fucking Garlean? Fuck those guys. We're at war with them. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we rid the world of Zervin. Krile has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now. We must act swiftly if Ula's death is to have meaning. The survivors spark an army of thralls loose in the facility. We must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Krile and Master Unukahai, prithee secure the controls to Zervin's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Y'shtola and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee the I trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Use Reddit singing account? Yeah, I don't like any of the applications enough to bother with it because they always have ads and shit. You can't use ad blockers on an application. So I use Firefox because I can install microblock. All right, you ready for this? The last one, if you're still up for it. I think you're the leader, right? Yeah. This is kind of cool looking. I like the hexagons. Hexagons are a future aesthetic that I can get behind. Although I'm a bigger fan of like orange hexagons, but this pink's pretty good too. Less than 5 minutes, eh? We'll see about that one. Alright, what can we do in the meantime? I'm getting out of here is what I'm going to do. I used to use Reddit as fun, but I prefer the browser interface. Reddit's fun was a fucking slog to use. It's okay, I'll be a party full of Japanese people. God damn it. Yeah, Reddit is fun is like good for about a day, and then I just got frustrated with how slow and clunky it was compared to the browser. The browser works the way I like, and then there's no, found no reason to change. Well, you know what I could go do, because I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna go back to here, because I should have some extra. I think I have a few more. I'm gonna see if I can buy like another, either the tank gear or the healing gear for these tombstones. One or the other. Maybe the healing gear. I think I'll buy that first. Where is that lady? There she is. Might as well. Alright, so we want... what was it? Tank, I think? Or am I going to do healer? Let's do healer. And let's do... Shire gear. And I guess I'll get this too? Yeah. Yeah, because I got the gun, right? So that makes sense. I just need this thing. I actually don't have a lot. Oh, we can start buying it. Alright, cool. That's all I'm gonna get. Do I have anything in my inventory that needs to be, like, sorted and taken out? Yes, tons. Absolutely tons. What is an expanse totem? It's what an idol carved by the likeness of the primal Bismarck is used by Vanu Vanu priestess during summoning ceremonies. What? The hell is this? Do I give this to people, or is this like a furniture item? Totems are used to get the mount if you don't get it within 99 runs. Oh, you trade them to them and then you can just buy it? That's cool. I'm glad that's a thing. That's good to know. 99's kind of high. I would hope that I get the totems before then. I'm gonna go here and sell some stuff. The fuck is I read it? Rates are increased after its current content. Oh, okay. So that's probably why. So it's only really useful on like the newest stuff. I can't even go to iReddit. It just redirects back to old Reddit. Oh, cool. Someone has... this is the old one, yeah. Someone has the whole thing marked. Oh yeah, I forgot about like the start bar. I like the start menu someone did last time. That was cool looking. It was a nice touch. And then whatever, this like Van Gogh that someone just like bought it in was great. That's cool. I hope that someone does this for the second one too. iReddit is very old mobile Reddit. It's gross. Do it incognito? Okay. Let me open an incognito tab. How do I... there's a button for that. New private... oh, I guess I'll just do a new private window. I'm sure... I've just sworn I could do like an incognito tab. Okay, that just... copy. Paste and go. Yeah, no, it's not gonna take me there. I'd have to like disable the plugin because it's incognito tabs still use plugins. So that won't work anyways. I just realized. I'd have to like go and disable the stuff. That's too much work right now. Yeah, because like the plugin still like runs and stuff. I just realized. What was I doing here? All right, I was gonna sell shit. No, to you. Because I might actually also sell shit on the market. Oh wait, before I do that, let me check my inventory here, see what we got. So I probably need these. Oh, do we know if the check marks are going to apply to faded copies? Or are they only going to apply to, like, not faded copies? Because I fucking hope they apply to faded copies. Like, I hope it says, you already have this song. Or something on them. Like, I hope the check mark will still be a thing, because, like, I have way more faded copies, and it's way more common to get faded copies of things than unfaded copies. So if it doesn't apply to, if it doesn't show up on faded copies, it's just utterly useless, and that would suck. Okay, yeah, this is the gear I need to look at. So this is a bow. I want to see what these look like. Where did we get this from? Archer's arm, true ice bow. Oh, this is from Shiva, I think. Try on. That looks really fucking cool. It doesn't really have like a glow to it, but it looks cool. I kind of like it. Might save that one. Wave staff's kind of whatever. That's kind of whatever. We can probably desynth that. I kind of like that bow though. Let's see this picture. Oh my. I feel like I've probably been on this version of the site at some point. You've been invited to try out Reddit's new mobile website. Try Reddit's mobile website, not this thing. Damn, when was this screenshot taken? Or is this your screenshot that you made yourself? Even works on flip phones. Sadly, I don't have a flip phone to test it on because my flip phone would require me to... I would have to pay for every page I go to. And it costs like $1 a page. Wonderful. Oh, I like this design. A little bit. It's kind of flat though. I didn't realize it was so flat. Nah. Decent. Get that shit out of here. Oh, you took it now. Oh, okay, that is yours then. Why does this look like a bag of popcorn? It doesn't look like a bag of popcorn anymore, but just from like the icon, it kind of has like that stripy red and white stripe look of like the basic like traditional bag of popcorn. Ooh, the pages are all black. That's cool. I like that book. What class is this for? Scholar. Sure, we'll keep that. That's the one I just bought, so we gotta keep that. That's the other thing. Diabolic Hat of Aiming. What the hell is this from? This is new. It's not good, of course, but... I like that hat. I don't like that hat. Yeah, that's no good. Void Arc Cap. Yeah, nope. Whoops. Too far. I was so disgusted by that hat, I closed my inventory. Vanian hat? Those feathers aren't really doing it for me. It's a little too pointy. It's too, like, cone-like. Not a fan of that feather thing in there. Oh wait, I want to see what these are. I mean, they're gloves. They're kind of cool looking gloves, but I don't really like save gloves. I save the hats because the hats like are more distinct, and maybe the shirts can be distinct too. But gloves are just gloves. Because usually gloves, like half of them get covered up by whatever shirt you have on. So it's not something I care to deal with. Pants are a little different. We can try those on. Those look like camo pants, except they have like rips at the back. What the hell? That's alright, I guess. Advanced melding forbidden? I don't even know what advanced melding is. I guess this is technically advanced melding. You can't even put materia on it? Wait, what? Has materia slot speed can't do advanced melding? The hell? Wait, that's this thing though, right? What? I don't get what that means. Why would there be materia slots if I can't meld? Weird. Well, I don't like those pants. I don't need my pants to have rips in the back, thank you very much. Who goes to a store and deliberately buys ripped pants? Like, I never understood that. I've been to like Walmart and I've seen like pants that actually just have holes in them, deliberately. And I'm just like, why? Why would you do this? Advanced melding is melding past the materia slots shown. Oh, right, okay. Weapons have 5 materia slots, but only has a % chance for it. Right, okay. I forgot that. That was specifically what was called melding. This is... I mean, that doesn't tell me anything. Wait, that's Void Arc. Yeah, we're good. I thought that was like... Shire. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of those. Don't really care. We got the hats. I'm gonna keep the bow. This book's kind of cool looking. This hat's alright. So we'll keep that too. I guess I'll store these, because I don't think I'll have any use for them. Actually, do I have room in here? Chocobo saddlebag. I kind of do. I should probably put that in there too. Alright, the rest we can sell. Who has slots left? Oh, everyone does, I think. Oh, these aren't selling. The hell? Just price. Oh. Wait, what? Mine's cheap as fuck. You just bought stuff the other day. Whoa, okay, fine then. You want me to raise the price? I'll raise the price. There you go. There's my price. You didn't want to buy it when it's cheap? Too bad. You lost out. How is no one selling this? There was like 1 million of these the other day. Oh, because someone bought them all. Look at that. Someone just like went through and bought every single one. $4.90 for 6. We can do... I'll keep that price. That's fine. Why do I have this even in here? Are these like super expensive? No, they're cheap. What's this? Why is it just like energy? The hell is this from? Let me, can I click on this to try on? Holy shit! Did they just forget to texture it? They just forgot to texture it, what the fuck? It's just pure white. The hell is this? Yeah, let's see this thing. I can't turn the camera. 1 second. Or is that the which weapons are those? Where would you get these from? These like glowing white missing texture weapons. They're just so bright. There's like nothing to them. Man, if that's the fucking end game, like, relic weapon shit for Heavensward, fuck that. Palace of the Dead? Oh, it's right, it's the stuff that you get that conjures up when you go to Palace of the Dead. I haven't done that in ages. Yeah, no, I would never want that around. Damn, something sold instantly. That was quick. Alright, adjust price. We got 10 of them at 500. Alright, we're gonna do 10 at 176. That's still a pretty decent profit. And then this thing. I'm not sure why this is in here, but whatever. 148. Yeah, so I'll make sure I'm actually gonna make money off of this. Can't use my bells. Is that because I'm using the bell? Or you just like, the game's just like, nah, fuck you. You can't share bells in there. Why did I do that? I meant to go back to here. And go over to here. And start selling stuff that I really don't need. Like, are these worth anything? No. These worth anything? Probably not. Oh, they are. Let's see, material we're going to keep. Can I, like, put that in there? Excellent. Can I put you in here? It's because it's my apartment. Oh, I mean, sure, but I'm letting you in my apartment. Like, it's just a bell. It's just a retainer and shit. Like, why would the game need to stop you from doing that? What would that, like, how much confusion would that cause? Okay, this is a high quality item, so I keep that. Okay, can't keep that in there. Cobalt ingots. How much are you? Oh, 500, eh? If I remember correctly, cobalt is not like a super rare item, so I don't mind selling it. It's not high quality anyways. Dark seal nugget is a super rare item. So I need to keep that. Gold. I think it's a permission thing. Can I change that permission? That's pretty expensive for a couple of rivets. But sure. Because I don't see any reason why that shouldn't be the case. It's not like it does anything. That'd be like me stopping someone from using my crafting tables in Minecraft. Like, what would be the point? What would that accomplish? It's not like they can't, like, steal anything. It's a fucking interface. Let's see. Mahogany. Is mahogany like the super rare lumber? I don't know. I think it was the super rare lumber. Mahogany is... Did I spell that wrong? I did. Mahogany. Has it got stars? It does not have stars. It's just really expensive. I'm gonna yoink the gil from my retainers. 3 mil, what the hell? Nice. 479. I'm almost back up to 3 million. Wait, did you get 3 mil from your retainer? Or you just have 3 mil overall? 13.9. Oh, you reached 3 mil. Oh, okay. Chimerical felt. This is probably just some new thing. What? Look at this guy, like, taking it down. You know what? Fine. Fuck you. Wait. 1, that's 400. Oh no, this will still be cheaper. That is, like, actually worthless. That one's still pretty good. Wool and yarn actually is surprisingly expensive on the market. Blood hempen. Oh, it's all high quality stuff though. Mine's not gonna sell. Well, even paste letters, like, dirt cheap today. I see you undercut me, what? Hey, look, as long as you're not the top price on the list, you won't get undercutted. Simple as that. But if you're the top price on the list, you bet your ass you're gonna get undercutted. Like, look at this guy. He thinks he can sell his for $9.99? Well, I can sell mine for $9.98. Let's see him beat that one. 2,500? Well, try 24.99. It's nice and relaxing. We get to listen to the rain in the rain room while we wait for this endless queue. Glaze nut. Are you like super expensive? Oh, you are. You know what that tells me? Either everyone's insane, or this is a special item. And it's possible people are just insane. Nope, but people aren't insane. Wait, let me back out of here. Nope. Yes. Good. Leaving. Bye-bye. Let's go. $9.97 it is. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, Glaze Nut is a 3-star rarity. I kind of wish they would show the rarity on the tooltip. Because, like, I need to know that stuff if I'm going to sell it. I'm not going to sell the rare stuff because you know how much of a pain in the ass it is to get? You have to, like, go at a certain time. Oh, nice. Great.
We must take the chance we've been
Look at this guy.
and defeat
Look at this fucking guy. Oh my god. You can't get Glaze Nut's crossfeeding? Oh, even worse. But it's like, so on the wiki, there's like, it tells you the level of the item and it has like stars next to it to show it's rare. I kind of wish those stars were in game. I know that's like a game mechanic. The stars is part of the game. I'm pretty sure. Because it shows you when you like go to gather stuff that's like of that rarity. So it'd be nice if it like showed on the tooltip. Or had some sort of indicator to be like, hey, this item's rare. You might not want to sell it. So is this guy also gonna have multiple phases? Like the first one? Oh my god. Oh, hi there. Bye there. Oh, hi there. Whoa! Jump out of that one. I didn't see that that was another circle. Oh shit, what happened to everything? Oh, don't tell me everyone died. Oh, please don't. No one's dead. Okay, good. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I see. That's what we're doing. Oh, you do have 2 phases. Look at you. Turn into a dragon and shit. Please target him so I can actually, like, fight and shit. Oh, that's a good circle. We'll stay in that circle. Why is there a British with a voice accent? Meteor? Stay away. Oh, Skankles! Yeah, there's your circle. There's your arrows. That was definitely not the arrow above my head last time. So excuse me for not knowing that was the correct arrow. I'm assuming that wave cannon was like a frontal assault, so hopefully game jam was a good idea. Ooh, that's a bad idea. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, I had to go this way. It was the only way to get out of that other attack. Nice, good shit. We do it. Hey, he's probably pissed off we're actually thwarting his attacks. I don't need to be that on top of him. I need to be able to see what I'm doing.
I shall rise above all.
Okay, what's he gonna do?
Bear witness to my will.
What was that? I saw something green for like a second and then it's just gone. Okay. Well, these guys go down pretty quick. That's good. He's got a lot of these guys. Oh no. Okay, time to use some AoE because they don't have a lot of health. Oh, he's back. No. Oh, what's this? I guess we're all... nothing I can do. Oh my. Oh. Oh, this must be on purpose, right? No, it might not have been on purpose. That was his limit break. Down for the count. Get away from those. We're okay, we're okay. What'd that do? I'm just hoping that, like, if I stay behind him, it's the chances of me... Oh, we have to stand here? Was that right? Was I supposed to do that? Everyone was going into that circle, so I'm assuming that was on purpose. I'm assuming people just shouldn't become like complete idiots for all of 3 seconds. But there was like another color, so I'm wondering if someone should have stood in that circle too. Come on. Oh god. Get out. We're okay. Oh no, we're not. Oh, you lit everything up. Oh, get over there, get over there. Ah, shit. Sorry, didn't get over in time. Just trying to get over. Just a little too far away. It's okay, we got this. We're done. We're done. It's over. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Everyone's gone. Who the fuck was patting me? Hey. I'm getting petted too now? Is that what this is? Incredible as always have been. Hopefully that will be the last of our world sees with the likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. You actually were fire, so you were good? The reason we got a Vaughn stack is every tower needs at least one person on it, and one person had no people. Yeah, I saw like the crystal rock things that were like coming up and then they like slowly fell down, right? There was like a blue one in the right side of my screen that didn't look like had anyone on it, so I guess I was thought about going to that one. But I was like, you know what? I don't know what exactly this is, so I'm just going to stick together. It might be my best choice. I should have probably gone to that one though, because I didn't look like anyone was running over there, and I was about to. But maybe it was too far away, so maybe that was the right decision. Let's not forget the efforts of Regulia von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Government. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god. They would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when we next meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regulia in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that the Regulia's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regulia freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, a man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have nor the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior of Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. You get a debuff of fire or ice, and you were standing... And you stand in the same one. Oh, wait, so did I do it right? Oh, okay, yeah, so I was on fire. Oh, okay. I didn't notice what that vuln was. Like, there's no titles on those vulnerabilities. Like, every single boss, where am I going this way? Every single boss has, like, some new debuff that it gives you with some new icon. It's like, I ain't gonna spend the time to sit there and, like, mouse over each and every one of them to learn what the hell they are when I'm trying to do a million other things, because that's just going to get me killed way faster than any debuff could possibly do it. With your victory over Zervan, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. Oh, finally, lore dump. He's gonna take off the mask, right? Is she like hitting on me? Because she's the only one that even acknowledges me. She always waves at me every time she comes in. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I'm from. Hey, you said you're like an alien or some shit, right? Truth is, I'm not of this world. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the Echo was too feeble to save his dying world. It's interesting that the Echo exists on multiple worlds. Thought that was just like a Heidelin thing. A child who, unlike you, never became a Warrior of Light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Oh. So, wait. Is the Void not a different dimension then? It's just like, whenever someone opens a hole to the Void, they're just opening to a different part of the universe? Because I always thought it was like another dimension. But this guy seemed to be implying that it's just the remains of an exploded planet. Though Bin knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to him before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within the stone known as Arasite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in ever greater amounts, till one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, the entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. So then, the Asians, they're also people of his planet? As I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to errand. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Oh, maybe it is still a different dimension then. Final Fantasy V style. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. So because our world was doing super great for a little bit there, it exploded his world? As a self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. Wait, are we getting into like Marvel shit? Because that sounds like some Marvel multiverse history shit. The first firmament. That was a big thing for a bit there. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master, and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitate at the moment of most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thine own words thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unu Kalhai. Thou needst not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Empire guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Bin and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now. You're not alone anymore. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. Oh, you're gonna put it back on? We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Errand. Says the man who wears goggles 24/7. There's more? Oh, it's just this thing. Okay. My guess is it's like, I'm gonna guess it's a Final Fantasy V thing. This is their attempt at doing the double dimension thing, except one of the worlds is already destroyed. Because in Final Fantasy V, you actually go to another dimension, and then eventually the dimensions just like converse on each other and merge together. It's actually pretty cool. Whilst we were examining the controls for Zervan's shackles, I found a tombstone that may be of interest to you, Abin. Would you like to take a look at it? Might as well go and unlock this too. What a awkward conversation this is. Talking to my chest, and I'm like barely looking at him. The information contained within this device appears to have been used to generate a simulated battle of grueling difficulty. Challengers would be pit against the simulacrum of Zervan, the power of which has been enhanced to the icon's highest conceivable magnitude. It is described as the final trial for the most elite of Alag's warriors, intended to distinguish the truly exceptional among them. I've witnessed no champion more exceptional than the Warrior of Light. Are you not curious to see just how powerful Zervan may have been? I urge you to visit the verification node and undertake the ultimate test of the Alagan elite. Alright, let's go unlock that, just so it's at least there. You pretty much just got Alexander left, and a few story patches. Who's Alexander? Do I have that in here somewhere? Where is it? Like, I have this stuff, but... Oh, is this Alexander? Disarmed? I thought we did the raid series. Didn't we do... No, I know we did the coils, but I thought we did I did the pirate thing. Is the pirate thing not the raid series? Oh, is this Disarmed a raid series? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll do that at some point. I think next Final Fantasy stream, I'll probably do story. Maybe throw in a bit of something else. I'll at least do 3.3. 3.3 looks to be very short compared to the others. So I'll at least do 3.3. And then maybe I'll consider doing the raids, depending how long 3.3 ends up taking. Or I might just do more story, and then do raids the time after that. But, yeah, I'm gonna go unlock this, and then that'll probably be it for today. I did the Alliance raid series. Oh, there's like 2 for this one? Okay. I mean, that's fine. More raids is great. I love doing raids. Those are fun. At least, like, you know, when I understand what the hell's going on, but... I'm sure I can figure it out. I stumbled my way through the last one. Oh, is this just like a single dungeon raid? It's not like a series of raids? Okay, then if it's like short, then that's perfect, if it's just the one thing. Oh, 12 of them. Okay, never mind, that's the opposite of short. That is very much the opposite of short. Give you your tombstone, there you go. Final qualifying trial. As for surviving the elite squad listees, participation is only permitted to candidates who agree to unrestricted biopsy procedures following the trial. What does unrestricted mean? Gonna fucking stick a needle up my dick? Specifically, enlistees who successfully complete the program will be certified as genetically superior and must submit to cell harvesting for subsequent cloning initiatives. Ah, I see. Elimination trial survival rates are currently calculated at 1.9%. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating initiating elimination trial. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent candidates. Your sacrifice is appreciated. There's 12, but there are 4 in a row, one right after another. Wait, how does that work? So what, you can only queue, you have to queue up for them in like 4 dungeon blocks? Is it like the coil thing? They're just all like connected though? But if there's 12 of them, I guess maybe I'll have to commit a whole stream to that after all. Possibly. It's like the coil. So can you like queue up for each section individually? Do people even queue up for it? I guess is the first question I should be asking. Or are we gonna be shit out of luck and gonna have to like blast our way through them to do it? Oh, not there. People queue for it, raids have their own roulette even. Oh, okay. It's just the alliance or the coils that were stupid and didn't have that, right? Let's go. Okay, then I'll definitely do those on stream. I think I do want to do more story. So next stream will probably be at least 3.3. And then if 3.3 ends up being like super short, I'll do the raids. Otherwise, raids might just be its own stream after that then. But let's see. So tomorrow? Yeah, probably tomorrow. I'm going to probably be Minecraft since I didn't do that today. We'll probably do Minecraft tomorrow, and then there might be another Final Fantasy stream this weekend, or something this weekend. There will not be a stream, there might not be a stream Tuesday, but there should be a stream. I'll probably try and do something at least Monday. Not sure what yet, but there will probably be something Monday, for sure. But at least, yeah, there probably won't be something Tuesday, there should be something tomorrow, and there will probably be something Monday. 3.3 is the ending one for Heaven's Word, yeah, and then the other ones like lead into Stormbringers. Which I am looking forward to seeing where the hell we're going with that, because I actually don't have any idea where Stormbringers takes place. I'm assuming, or Stormblood, not Bringers. What the fuck did I say Bringers for? I'm assuming it's, what was I gonna say? I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore. I'm assuming it's on a different continent. That's what I was gonna say, because like after the Manderville quest, it seemed to imply he was going to intercontinental. So I'm assuming that's where the next one takes place. We're gonna go over the ocean, for sure. But yeah, we'll definitely 3.3 will be next Final Fantasy stream, and then maybe the raids after that, and then 4 and 5, 3.4 and 5. But yeah, tomorrow's stream, if there is one, which there should be, is most likely going to be Minecraft, since I didn't do that today and decided to do this instead. But yeah, in the meantime, hopefully everyone enjoyed tonight, and I will see you next time.